You guys see that Bob Dylan posted a video of Machine Gun Kelly rapping on his Instagram? You think it's possible Bob Dylan's been watching the stream? You think he's a viewer? That would be kind of sick. Do I sound normal, by the way? I hate asking the question, but I restarted my PC, and sometimes that messes with the audio settings because of the Windows update. I don't even know what version of fucking Windows I have, man. Is there a way to tell what version of Windows you have? Can I go to the command line and type in like Windows or something? I think you're right. I think we need to raise the volume. Something like this. Ah! 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 That seems right. That seems right. Jasper County. Can I get that in a... Okay, believe in it. A little bit more belief, a little bit more motivation. Jasper County. I wish one of them Jasper County motherfuckers was here right now. I'd crime him like a spider monkey. Urgh. Okay, I think we need to go like one level down. I wish one of them Jasper County motherfuckers was here right now. I'd climb him like a spider monkey. Urgh. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm Chibli posting, but do you ever see the clip, maybe listen to the clip where the Wilhelm scream comes from? And they start, and it's like, all right, we're going to capture the sound, man getting bit by an alligator. And then the actor goes like, oh, ow. And then the director goes, now it's not a damn owl, okay? You're getting bit by an alligator. It's not a damn owl. And then right after that one piece of direction, the Wilhelm scream guy goes, oh, with the Wilhelm scream. It's like, it's perfect, man. Is he the greatest director in audio history? He said one line and got the Wilhelm scream. Ah! Anyway, what was going on here? Higher with your mouth open. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, it's getting a little annoying. We're going to play the bazaar, man. I'm going to use the bazaar. I'm going to use the bazaar in the title. Higher with your mouth open. Is the American South accent the funniest accent to do a parody of, to do an impression of? There's so many variations, man. Oh, Legolack. Cockney's pretty good, I guess. Cockney's pretty good. You got so many, though. You got Hawktua, Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. You got, like a southern, gentlemanly, congenial southern lawyer. I may not have all the sense and sensibilities of you big city types. I'm just a humble southern lawyer. But I know a little bit about the law. They are very similar. No one actually sounds like that in the South? Okay. Who asked? Yes, they do. I don't know. 1 second. Listen. Can I show you something here? Give me a second. I'm scrolling. I'm clicking on something. I'm right-clicking, save image. We're calling it that. Let's do slash marker. Slash marker, the bazaar. Oh, I hate when he plays the bazaar on Twitch. There's never any Pog banter. Oh, really, buddy? Oh, really? How about this? You may have noticed I shaved yesterday, but I engaged in a male power fantasy, and I left the mustache. And then I went to my boys in the Discord, and I said, boys, I need your honest opinion on something. Does this mustache look bad, or is it a vibe? 3 seconds, Sinvicta says, looks bad. 5 minutes, Chiblee says, it's a vibe. I was split 50-50. Waited 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Nobody else voted. I lost all confidence in the mustache and shaved it off before I picked my kid up from school. And then I wake up this morning, I got like 8 messages in the Discord that are like, it's a vibe. What the fuck? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. You let me down, motherfuckers. You didn't say and you didn't answer in time. I mean, you could just grow another one, but like at the same time, it's... You had your chance, man. You had your chance. Hang on, let's delete that image. This image, I don't even know what these images are. We should get those off there. I did, when I looked at myself with a mustache, I was like, I know I'm a dad, but like this is the most like a dad I've ever looked. Anyway, let's play some freaking bazaar, man. Barista at a coffee shop that sells merch type look. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm into that, man. I have a theory about male attractiveness, at least with the male gaze, which may be relevant or irrelevant to you. But I think the more you deliberately make yourself look ugly, the hotter you get. That makes sense to me. Mustache, kind of gross. But by nerfing yourself with a visible mustache, it raises your aura. It's like, whoa, he must be very confident to be rocking that caterpillar. That makes sense to me, man. Gain 50 kilos? All right, well, let's not go crazy. I'm going to take 2 medium silver tier items, okay? Medium puffer's pretty good. I don't know what we're going to do with this guy, but... Let me think about this. The number one thing you want on Vanessa at this stage of your life is a double barrel. You should be fixating entirely on getting a double barrel. But we could also run poison early.
Do you have any huge items?
You're aquatic. You're good burst damage. You know what? I know you're thinking you could run a cutlass here. I'm going to take a piranha instead for the time being. We're a little light. Can she do more than double barrel builds? Yeah, but like why? I guess is the question that I would ask. Why would you want to do that? Hey you. I'd like a pelt, please. Be careful, brother. The dualies are rampant today. Honestly, the dualies are the least of your concerns right now. It would be blessed to run into dualies, man. I never thought I'd see the day, but it's true.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Why are you ignoring the Ludwig comments? Because there's no way to respond to it without offending you, is the thing. Because, like, when I know that Ludwig did an NL impression on his stream yesterday, or with his stream yesterday. The thing is, like, when 2 p.m. rolls around, I'm not on this website, man. You might catch me at 8 to 8:45 watching a little Ricky Peacock, DBJ, Big Howl, Everything Now, etc., etc. You might catch me doing that. But, like, apart from that, I'm not here. So people are like, whoa, he hasn't talked about the Ludwig stream. Yeah, man, because I was cooking dinner and cleaning up and doing some work and playing with my daughter and stuff like that. Like I wasn't around, man. Your wife was there? Yeah, I know. Which, trust me, that's crazier to me than it is to you. Let's take a look at some weapons here.
But I can help
I'll take a better grenade for the time being.
Still
You could watch the VOD.
prefer
You, with all disrespect, I suppose, you're creating a situation where I'm going to be even ruder to you. If I'm not going to watch Twitch content live, there's no shot you're going to catch me watching Twitch content video on demand. That's even worse. That's like watching Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve on like January 2nd. You're like, oh, I missed the 98 Degrees reunion where they sing True to Your Heart with Stevie Wonder. Like, it's not going to happen. There's a time and a place for Twitch content, and it's live when it happens. I understand the hypocrisy if you're an idiot, but it's not hypocrisy. I post videos on YouTube. I don't watch them back. That's crazy. You got other stuff to do, man. I watch your VODs? Yeah, I know, but you and I are different people. I don't think I can... Well, silver sells for 4. Go to 5, roll, fish for... Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm all in. Not thrilled with the result here. I put on your YouTube content for my cat. Here's the thing, though. The advertisers don't know that that's a cat watching. They want a little risky here for sure.
Go
That
ahead.
is sweet.
Underestimate me. It
That
makes
is sweet.
this more fun.
Does the cat enjoy it, or is the cat like... Not critting means we lose. I think. It's gonna take a minute for that Langjean to hit, but... Well, I don't know. I'm too lazy to do the math, but we win these? Oh, we tie these. We tie these. Huge. Huge. Me with my shoe. Yep. Yeah. I don't know, I gotta think about that for a second. That might be the realest shit you've ever said, man.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
I'm leaning into the pufferfish build
dinner is
early here.
free. I like the exercise.
Bronze Langjean straight up can suck me. Not interested.
Another empty
Single
chair
barrel.
waiting to be filled.
Give me 10 extra damage on everything.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Surely you saw the Shrek 5 trailer. Is this like a humiliation fetish thing? I genuinely, I'm not trying to be a bad guy. No, I did not see the Shrek 5 trailer. I haven't even seen the trailer for the Tim Robinson movie that everyone's like, what did you think about the trailer for? I'm not on iTunes these days, man. I don't know what you want me to say. You were going to give me Shadow Cloak. But yes, I did see that Mommy Pig announced she's pregnant with a 3rd piglet. Which honestly means that Peppa Pig is, the show, not the character, is done. Because as soon as you start introducing like a new character like that's like a Stefan Urkel type moment. That's how you know the show's washed. They got no other ideas.
We'll remember your face.
It's safe. We saved that for B1 and B2.
Oh, B1 and B2.
Yeah. I think I would sell. Talk to B1 and B2. Get a little spendy on this one.
The keen of the blade.
Then
Quicker the fight.
sell this. Pretty much pays for itself. Nice to get the beach ball upgraded at least. I'm the type of beast that like isn't afraid to get an item in some circumstances. I might take you because you're aquatic. It's gonna be really hard to afford anything here. I might take you because you're aquatic and go completely broke. SOS kiosk. Don't let the border fool you, man. There's only so much they can do. I still think we try the grenade, because if it crits, that gives us a serious leg up.
I've seen my share of storms. We're out to defend
Barrel
the
kind of
king,
goated in the
not
puffer
to
fish build.
squabble with nobody.
Is it as good as the... What? Are you shitting me, man? Crow's Nest and life-stealing javelin already. That's fucking crazy,
Redheads
man.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
NL, do you stream, post your YouTube videos, then go about your day like nothing happens? Again, I'm not trying to cause any issues, but what would the alternative be? Stream, post my videos, and then sit there for like 7 hours, like reading the comments that people have about the bazaar run or something like that? Like, I don't understand what the alternative is. It's probably exhausting. It's not that exhausting. It's just like how, I mean, you know what this website is like. Like, being here for work is one thing, but like, in my leisure time, I don't really want to like be here. For the most part. I gotta think about it, but... Dude, they love small aquatic items. Not a big ambergris guy, though. I'm convinced these poor Zoomers are brain rotted from slop. Well, listen, you phrased it in, like, literally the most offensive way possible. I don't know if I'd go that far, if only because that language is something that's difficult to walk back. But, like, I get it, because it's basically I'm the same as your teacher in school. So you are like, I only exist when I'm in the camera frame and live on the website. So the idea is, whether you've thought about it consciously or not, when I turn the stream off, I wait in this room until the next stream starts, and then I turn it back on. But that's not what, like, that's how a lot of streamers do behave, I think, but that's not how I behave.
Maybe a skirt.
I used to be like that a little bit, but now I, like, do my best to get the hell out of my office and, like, go do other stuff.
You say old.
Because there's stuff that's gotta be done.
This will inspire the crew.
You keep making parallels to Severance without having seen it. Buddy, Ben Stiller didn't invent the concept of work-life balance, okay? That's not a knock on Severance, by the way. It's just like, he's not the first dude to think of that idea, okay? Okay, we win this one. We lose this one.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Do you watch stuff while you play games off stream? I'm being baited here by every single question, I think. I'm not mad. I'm just, like, you're gonna be mad when I answer. It's rare for me to play stuff off stream. I was playing a little Animal Crossing with my daughter yesterday. But no, I'm not like getting off stream and putting on Apple TV and like grinding Monster Hunter Wilds. I got it, you know, nothing against it, but I get my fill. I get my fill here, honestly. I get my fill. Dude, we don't have any bronze
Some folks
items.
a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Why am I looking at these as if, like, it matters whether I take left-handed or... I guess it does if you want to get, like, lefty-loosey later or something. Let's go your leftmost weapon does 20 damage, because I am left-handed.
Mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I get it, though. This is the comeuppance that I get for saying yesterday that when you're middle-aged, even though the cope is that you're halfway through your life, you actually are 80% of the way through your life because time moves faster every single year that goes by. So I understand. That was like too much of a truth bomb, which now we have to distract ourselves with stuff that doesn't matter. Why would you say that? Because all these questions about meaningless minutia are offensive to me on a spiritual and soulful level. I'd rather talk about real stuff, or at the very least, like, I mean, like, going live and talking about your job is crazy. Truth nuke. Hang on. Finally, a good item. This could still be a double barrel build. What movie did you watch on Peloton? So this is very real. I watched Nickel Boys, and I can't talk about it because it's 2 hours and 40 minutes long, so I haven't finished it yet. I've got like 60 minutes left. But I need to not watch so many slow dramas on the bike because I think that I've reached my tolerance limit for it right now. I've done too many in a row. Train Spotting doesn't really count because it's a little bit more electric. I need to watch a Michael Bay movie, a Sonic movie, Transformers, like a couple Adam Sandler movies or something like that. Like we're getting to the point where I've exhausted. It's good to sit down and watch
But can we get
a
moving?
movie where you have to be patient and analyze what's happening and like allow it to kind of like wash over you. But I've done too many in a row. I need to put a 104-minute bullet train style movie in there. No, not The Expendables. I was hoping for something that's entertaining.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's tough, man. It's a tough choice because it does feel like the Sharkler. You know what? We do double barrel like literally every single time. Let's throw in the Sharkler, man. I'm gonna give it a try. Gonna add a shark. I want you to have the damage.
Oh, you're leaving.
Toss 2 to reroll. We really want a jellyfish. A jellyfish is what we want the most. You are a friend, so give me a second. I'm gonna move you over. I'm gonna pull Piranha. I'm gonna add Chum Bucket for an extra critical chance. And then I'm gonna roll. Kind of a whiff on the roll, but that's okay. I think I can kill you with poison. Did you see Zendaya's in Shrek 5? Hyper Hopper, you've made a huge mistake. You broke character. You were the guy who only type A's and cares about game mechanics. And now you talking about Zendaya being in Shrek 5 has literally revealed your true nature to me. And I would consider that to be an error, considering that you were in an unassailable position as my intellectual superior. Only but 45 seconds ago before you wrote that message. Now I know too much about you and I'm no longer scared of your sentiment. No, Rat Boy, you're still cool. Hand washer. Chum Bucket's not I guess it's not Chum Bucket, it's the chum itself. It's just the bucket is what you need to hold it.
I'll help you find who does.
Okay, honestly, I'm just not
You might
fucking
try
with you.
JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I know you got something for me, though. Oh, the fiery juggler. We need seaweed and jellyfish.
And sometimes the opposite.
Seaweed and jellyfish, and this run has a 4-piece chance. How do you feel about conversation mogging? Speak on that. What is conversation mogging?
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Dominating a conversation? Talking louder, talking over others? To out-talk, to yell in someone's face? I think it depends on the situation.
I sense something blocking your power.
When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage. First time you crit, freeze an item. That's what
When
you
you're
need.
ready,
I think it depends on the situation, okay? Because, like, if you're in... It's the first day of a new job or something like that, and you got 8 people coming in at the same time, it's nice to have someone who conversation mocks. It's nice to have someone who leads the group in terms of, like getting the conversation juices started. I'm always grateful when I don't have to be the guy to do the social lubrication. When there's like another guy who's even more gregarious and then like gets the wheels started. What if they're the only ones talking? Well, I'm realizing like, I don't know, that might be me in a lot of circumstances.
My fight isn't.
Like, I'm definitely the kind of guy in a conversation,
You
if
should
people
know.
ask me a
I'm a
question,
bit of
I
a
answer the
legend
question,
on
but I
Pelago.
do not reciprocate the question back to them. And it's not like mean-spirited. It's just like I assume that they asked me the question because they were interested, but I'm not always like interested in the opposite. Although I understand that the polite thing to do is to reflect the question back so they also get a chance to talk. I get that. You're leaving out a critical piece of information. I get it. I get it. I don't think that's on the spectrum posting though, because like I recognize the social cues. Sometimes I just choose to ignore it because I'm not that interested. Like there's a lot of times where I'll be like, someone will ask me a question and I'll answer it and I'll recognize that they're getting bored with my answer, but I literally don't care because I'm enjoying talking about it. Like, I recognize the social cue 100%. I'm just like, sorry, buddy. You don't have the stones to interrupt me, and I'm having a great time speaking my truth right now. Oh, sorry, connection issue. That's also on the spectrum. Yeah, well, I guess when you're a nail, everything looks like a hammer, but I would disagree on that one. But what do I know? Neither of us are doctors. Okay, hang on. This might be client restart.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's
Never
done.
mind, we're so back. Hang on. Anyone know how... He must cost 4 to reroll, right? If I had to guess. So I think I care about a chum bucket, reasonably.
Quicksilver was watching.
Now, you're gone.
Large items,
I think you're
small
gone.
items, grotesque.
I just realized I actually don't care about it. Well, hang on. You're gone, and you're gone.
Profit is profit.
These two...
according to the GSM manual.
Good chances here. I think I need to move beach ball, buy water wheel.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Water wheel goes next to you and you. And then we have 1 space remaining. Might be worth the 4 reroll here. None of those apply. Okay. This is literally just what life looks like to me. So I'm not sweating it.
The world is pretty scary.
Alright, I think I'm going to restart the game. That happens. Give me an exit to desktop on that one. Trickshot Sim does run better than the Bazaar. But I think it's also possible to suggest that maybe Trickshot Sim is a little bit simpler than the Bazaar in terms of the number of systems. But then now that I think about it, yeah, the Bazaar is 2D. Maybe not. Also, you can have like 8 cards in the Bazaar, but you can have like 1,000 cards in Trickshot Simulator. That's a good point.
People here look so vulnerable.
Good sub is a big pickup, though. Do we rework this whole motherfucker just to get a submarine? I do love a submarine. It has no scaling. I do like it, though. I'll hold you in my arms like Ray LaMontagne or whatever. Wow. I'm sorry, it absolutely has to be done. That's kind of insane. Shielded cannonball. Shielded cannonball, mighty interesting. Let's see, man. I forgot what I was talking about.
That cretin, Harrow.
I think for sure we hold. Sub not as good as Shark. Did you just get keyboard access like after I made that decision or what? I don't understand.
How would you like to work for us?
You poison this game's 15 here. I don't want, what I want is seaweed. If you could give me some seaweed. On-screen keyboard takes a second to open. I know that's right. I know that's right. Except if you accidentally hit like the Windows shortcut that brings it up on the screen, then that bitch is on the screen in like 5 seconds. If you're doing it by accident, it's on the screen before you can even blink twice. You think now that, like, because millennials, we're the only computer literate generation, right? That's what people are saying online, at least. Does this mean that we can start pranking our younger coworkers the same way we were pranking our older coworkers? Like, can we change their desktop background to an image of their desktop background and then delete all of the icons and then watch them crash out trying to click on the icons, even though none of the icons will actually click on because they're all just pictures now? Or could you, like, put sticky keys on or something like that? It's our time, man. That's an HR meeting now? Well, it is bullying, I guess. Well, I don't know. There's a fine line between bullying and a fun prank. And the line, I guess, is like whether the person that's getting pranked is fucking with you or not. You are insanely important to this build. You need to be right there.
Your secret? You're the
Yeah,
only
I'll set up
airwaver
for
I
that.
like.
That's true. You do need to be at least Jim
You
Halpert's
should know,
height to
I'm
not
a
get
bit of a
fired.
legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
100%. That's why The Office is the most millennial show of all time. Gen Z finds it problematic that Jim Halpert spends his entire workday like antagonizing his clearly neurodivergent coworker.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But for millennials, that was just day-to-day life, man. The question was just like, yeah, of course you don't fucking like it, bro, because you're a shroot. If you're a Halbert, that shit's funny as fuck. But if you're a shroot, I'm sure that it gets kind of annoying, especially because you mostly just want to work. Okay, here's the thing. I think people are saying the game is too loud, which really means that my volume is too low. So I am going to adjust my microphone volume to this level, at which point you may need to lower your own volume somewhat, okay? I let you know in advance. Slightly too much? Hyper Hopper, I'm sorry, you lost your aura. I can't trust you anymore now that I know you're a Shrek head. Like, there's no coming back from that, man. I need to save some cash here. Small friend? That appeals to me because we have a small friend. Okay, I'll sell you, but... You were going to upgrade a silver or lower. I could accept a better pufferfish. What's wrong with Shrek? Nothing's wrong with Shrek. It's just like if you're the motherfucker in chat telling me to play Factorio. I assume you're like a 47-year-old graybeard 10x engineer who is like, they'll never be made redundant at their job because they're the last motherfucker in Indiana that knows how COBOL works. But then as soon as you start typing some shit like, did you see the Shrek 5 trailer? I know you're actually a web dev who's responsible for making websites load in 105 seconds instead of the 7 seconds it took to load them in 2001. Now, everybody's got to pay their pound of flesh in order to, you know, bring home the bacon. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that I have to sit here and debase myself by acting like I have to take your advice. First 5 times you use an aquatic each fight, haste the weapon for 1 second. Enormous, man. Absolutely enormous. Take a peek.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Useless. Useless.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we hang out.
Small burn item. We could... No, Apollo told me like a few different things about the game and has honestly improved my win rate substantially, man. One thing he told me is you never get gumballs before like day 9. And I said, yes, sir, Champlot. But in that case, we don't really, the odds of us getting a large water wheel or a sub and being able to afford it are 0. So we should just get a small burn item that we can sell. We're farming. 5th gear hippie. People are saying run that instead. You think so? This guy's going to go every 1.5 seconds. How often are you getting the charge every 2 seconds? No, sorry, you're getting 2 seconds of charge every time haste is involved. I don't know, man. I don't know. Move the, oh, you're right. The jellyfish should be there then. Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pearl next to jelly? Yeah, but we need the water wheel next to the 2 charge items instead. It's the only viable dually item. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck! I just got into a verbal disagreement about the existence of Shrek 5. Thanks, NL. What are you blaming me for? You should be on the right side of history. It obviously exists. There's a trailer for it. That shit is not my fault, man. Why are you getting into an argument online? It's like 9:40 a.m. on a Thursday, brother. Why does the turtle sound like that? You haven't seen the video, huh? You know the one I'm talking about?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
With the croc? Is it a... I know 40 gold is kind of fucked, man. I'm talking about the one where the turtles kind of like... Where the turtles fuck. I want my weapon to scale, please.
Good meat.
When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage. That doesn't seem like a thing that's gonna happen. +2 poison. Doesn't seem like I'm that interested. 5 or fewer items, your weapons have 25 damage.
Ryokon is proud.
That's the one. I know that you've seen that shit. Because he goes, ah, ah. That's the one, man. Why are you hitting me with question marks? I didn't film it. You think that's what that motherfucker was thinking about when he said, I like turtles? Fucking pervert. 100%. He's literally like 8 years old. Yeah, but he was old enough to paint his face like a zombie. He might have been what he struck me as a kid that maybe had some unsupervised internet access in elementary school. Let me just put it that way, okay? He's working at Doge? There's no way he's working at Doge, man. He's too old to be working at Doge. That might be legitimate. I feel like that video is from like 2009, and he was 7. He would be like 23 now. He would be like senior vice president of memes at Doge. I think he's too old to be there, man. They should have made him the new Pope in Conclave. 100%, man. See, this one, like 25 damage is pretty meaningful, but I think we got to take a swing. Otherwise, we're not long for this world. We have a lighter in our backpack? I should have saved that in case we got an enchantment. Who would you vote for in the Conclave? I might have fucked up the whole Conclave because I'm voting for Stanley Tucci the whole fucking way. I don't care. He gets 15 votes on the first pass, 11 votes on the second pass, 3 votes on the third pass, 1 vote on the 9th pass. That's me, motherfucker. I'm ride or die. Tucci. To the day I fucking die. Yes! Is this a bald thing? A little bit. I do think the next time I get glasses, I'm going to talk to the optometrist and go, can I have Stanley Tucci's glasses? And then I'm going to put them on, and I'm probably going to look like a fucking idiot. And then I'm going to, like, look around for an hour, and I'm going to go, wait, what about these ones? And then they'll go, sure, if you like them. And then I'll look at 2 pictures and realize that I actually picked a pair of glasses that are, like, almost exactly the same as the glasses that I went in there with. And then I realize that I'm not actually evaluating which ones look the best. I'm merely evaluating which ones look the most familiar. And it'll, like, fuck with me a little bit, I think. But you know what it's like. You've been there, I'm sure. Nah, not these, man. Not these.
It's a relationship, you know?
We get some Morpheus glasses. Infernal Frigate, are you worth fighting? I'm a How Bizarre head now. Infernal Frigate. Nah, you're a burn merchant. We don't need you. We go Cosmic Rock. You don't need that. Actually, Keen Eye wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
See that plank?
Fuck you. Fuck you, man. You motherfucker. Okay, listen, we're not at Sean Plot Day, yes, yet, but we do have 84 gold. With 84 gold, I think this is an exception. This is an actual, genuine, first principles gumball type situation. Enchant an item with damage effects. It's kind of, I mean, double damage and thus double shield sub. All we need to do is get to 4 wins and then we can just chill. Isn't it easier to just say day 9? Yeah, but it's not as fun, man. Not as fun to say day 9 when you could say Sean Plot instead. JC Chazé. Isn't this the dude from NSYNC? Obsidian Puffer's a free 10-piece? What? It said enchant a weapon with damage effects, did it not? Maybe I've lost my mind. Ah, this is gonna sting. You gotta hand it to them. They found a way to make Spiked Shield actually, like, good in this patch. Yeah, that's gonna sting. You can make any item into a weapon? Let me take a peek at that for a second. Pufferfish. Obsidian Pufferfish. Deal damage equal to 10 times this item's poison. That would be crazy. Let's just get it here, man. I'll just take it right here. Okay, well, like burn pufferfish is actually kind of sick too. I do wish I saved the loot. I'm sorry. I gotta put some trust in the cooldown reduction. The piggle. Small and large. It's got to be small and large.
Then, let's get this over.
Not quite.
Want to sell that anyway?
I'm gonna take a stab at lifesteal weapons, man. This could keep us in the game long enough to do some real damage. What's your order at an Indian restaurant?
The limits of the art.
My order at an Indian restaurant is everybody chooses one dish. I tend to be a chana masala orderer. I'm like a chana masala, one naan. If there's enough individuals to absorb it, maybe some vegetable pakora as well. I know you're going to say no mango lassi. No, act broke, stay rich, man. I'm not paying, you know, $8.25 for a mango lassi. It's just not going to happen. I'd rather have another appetizer. I think we still need weapon skills to pop off.
Fight without weapons.
First 4 times you use a weapon, charge a poison item 1 second. It's something. It's I don't think it's that good, but it's something. And then if you could please be so kind as to just keep me in the game here. Let's keep the poison up. Oh, I buffed the jellyfish instead of the fucker. No, Jim Jam Jar. I think we're getting 3 on this one, man.
I may be young for
I think we're getting 3
but
on
I've
this
seen
one.
my share of storms.
Square ass build. Let me think about this. Square ass build. We're taking some damage, y'all. That was fast. Hurts to lose to pigs before the fixer-uppers really become involved. Okay, so let this be a lesson to you.
Retreat. Rebuild.
Never
Revenge.
take anything except for double barrel. Just take double barrel nonstop. It's that simple. You should be taking double barrel every single time. Unfortunate but true. You had a bronze one at some point? Yeah, I experienced that. That was part of my life. I remember that. I think I actually had a silver, if you want to get pedantic, which it seems like you do, because we upgraded it via B1 and B2. Medium silver tier. It's a tough call, because it might say silvers are a lot better than bronzes. You'd be right, but bronzes are insanely easy to upgrade now. I kind of like the idea of having 3 items instead. And honestly, these are some fucking good items, bro. Yeah, I would rather give you 3 extra damage every time you... Well, yeah, probably. That seems like a good start. I'll take silver tier loot. Okay, sure. We don't need to get rid of it right away. And we would like to fight another motherfucker with weapons. It's that simple. Either way, your life is over. Would you rather serve in heaven or reign in hell? I would rather serve in heaven, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if that's a philosophical thought experiment.
As spineless
That seems like an easy
as
question. I would definitely rather serve in heaven. 100%. Can I be honest with you? Not even close. It's not even a contest. We don't need to upgrade a bronze. We'll get a skill instead. You fucking suck, but that's okay. Would you take a ship for $1 billion? See, that's the tough. I've been trying to reconcile with that one for quite some time.
Tell him Dusty Cults.
I have to think about that. I still haven't come up with a good answer for that one. Now there should be like a fucking calculator, man. I feel like if I sell something and run you, this and this gives us the best chance to burst someone down. I think you say fuck a piranha. And just to try to win day one, you rock this shit right here. Now this is admittedly only like 170 damage. But it's not like you do 170 and then win in the sandstorm.
It makes this more fun.
That crit was actually huge. No, there is another. Sandstorm? Nah, we're gonna lose. Close though. What do you think is the least used time slot to take a shit? I don't know, man. The weight of these questions is... It's a lot, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm assuming it would be overnight. It would be like a 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. type thing. But I have no idea, man. Didn't you want better questions? I still want better questions. Better questions than that, for sure.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Still great loot, though. You are going to give me a bronze skill.
Masterful trainer, but I must be
And then somebody's going to give me B1 and B2.
You might examine.
Somebody's going to give me B1 and B2. It's built in, man. Be real with me, chat. Do we have enough damage to kill Covetous? Actually, you know what? Covetous is not a necessity for an ammo build. Give me the easy one.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
B1 and B2. B1 and B2. Lick it. Lick it. I'm taking free regen. That's because I knew that motherfucker was right around the corner. I knew it, man.
We're part shop, part museum.
Haha. Now this will inspire.
I'm going to level with you. I still don't think... Well, with the crit chance, we might stand a chance. But I'm not that worried about day two. Because we have a great path towards winning if we just get like a cannonball or a powder flask. You not having heal is big for us, for sure. Nah, we rinse you, I'm afraid. Okay, time to be a scumbag. Too easy. We need to save money to fish at shops for ammo. Yeah. I'm learning my lesson here. Okay.
Another empty chest.
Bronze tier weapon,
waiting
bronze
to
tier
be
loot.
filled.
Bronze tier item, that's powder flask or cannonball. Amara. Some free nonsense. I introduced my friend to this game. First thing he did was look at the meta list. We fucked up as a society. I'm going to give it a try. I don't know if we have the damage to get through 450, but I'm going to give it a try. I think we fucked up as a society, man. We forgot what it means to play, dude. We win these! Who's we? All of us, motherfuckers.
Waste of gun.
All of myself included. Society. That type of stuff. I go sharpening stone. Yeah, I'll go sharpening stone here. You know, how would you feel if you showed up at the... Maybe you're this type of motherfucker, and maybe you would be like, that sounds normal to me. How'd you feel if you showed up for 4th grade, and then some motherfucker on the dodgeball court is like, oh yeah, I'm already a stud at dodgeball, because I, like, am subscribed to the YouTube channel, like, Dodgeball, Dr. Dodgeball Andy, or something like that. The meta is actually when you don't prime up a shot when your opponent has a ball. You actually wait until they throw their ball, use your ball to deflect it, and then you charge up your shot so you're not as vulnerable during... You'd be like, buddy, can you pull your own pants down and give me your lunch money? Like, this is crazy. You're smurfing in tennis, though? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, though. Okay, hang on. I need powder flask or cannonball immediately.
Leave with big
It's none of yous. You're worth holding, am I? You know what?
good of all.
Nah. At some point, we gotta get some ammo, man.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead.
Dodgeball tech is just being the better athlete. I don't think so, man. I think dodgeball tech is like, is not being so afraid. Man, that's a big fucking frost potion. It's got nothing to freeze, though. Oh, but I'm dead. Yeah, fair enough.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, like, I think it's a mind game. Like, I was in, I would say, like, the, right around the middle quintile of fitness in school. But I was near, like, the upper third in dodgeball skill, just because, like, when they throw the ball at you, no disrespect, but, like, you're in the 6th grade or something like that. They're not throwing, like, 103-mile-an-hour fastball or something. When you see the ball coming, you just catch it. Or if it's going, like, too low or too high, you just move out of the way. You've seen the photos, dude? I mean, buddy, this was, like, rural Ontario. Everybody was a little chubby in the 6th grade, to be honest with you. You ever see the Big Green? We all looked like the goalie, man. I mean, there's always, like, one kid who has, like, an 8-pack in the 5th grade, but that's just genetics. Like, they didn't do anything. They're eating the same amount of fucking candy as we are. Items. Items that allow us to reload, please. You're just always an interesting guy. I'm not that guy. I'm sorry, I'm not that guy. You're gonna give me an item that allows me to reload. I know it.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Okay.
You picked that up quickly.
One day, man.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
We had a dude who did competitive biathlon in middle school. Dude was jacked. POV, you are from Norway 100%. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that you are from the nation. Or France. Okay, sure. Or France. I think the time has come here. Would a Norwegian say middle school? They might if they're, like, speaking in English.
Some people just need a good whack.
Stop healing yourself.
Hey,
We take those.
what's one more scar?
Had a wonderful evening at the cinema last night. Okay, Bug Bite 666. What'd you watch?
Send me your huge items.
Sonic 3.
Don't care.
Don't put words in his mouth. Deep Cover 1992. Okay, I'm not cool enough to know what that is. Honestly, I'm holding, man. Give me some ammo!
Sail, fail, fail, sail.
You're still not giving me ammo? Level me up and give me powder flask here. That's not how that works.
Waiting to be filled.
All your shit has +1 ammo. Haste 2. I don't need the haste 2 items, bro. I need some fucking ammo. This is insanity. Plus 5%. Does that shit say 5% crit chance if you have 5 or fewer items? What the hell is that, man? Maybe we'll get an enchant at some point. I don't know, man.
I think you had a breakthrough.
All right, me versus this dually. With no ammo, I still think we're a little cooked here, but... This is like an old-ass dually build, man. I didn't know half of these items were still in the game. Oh my god, we won. It's Christmas dually, man. You're not wrong. Day 5, halfway to Champlot. You're gonna give me a better double barrel. I'm not going. I know you're like go cutlass. I'm not going cutlass. We need more damage.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We're stacking this shit up. When you're using, you don't really want to use repeater long term, but there's something to it. Okay.
Come back and tell me.
Well, you know, no. You take Clamor out there. And you put in this guy. What do we don't have left hand. We have, okay. Then, no, this is, something's happening here. Repeater's actually nuts when it gets upgraded. I have some horrible news for you. Apollo called it a trash weapon, and he's like rank 400 in the world right now. So, you might be better than me, but that doesn't mean you know what you're talking about, okay? Hang on, I've made a huge mistake. No, I've made a huge success. I've made a huge success! More ammo. We have to take gunpowder and put it on double barrel. Who's the best? I often ponder. Ponder no longer, brother. Did you know Steve Yzerman has the most points in NHL history in a single season for someone not named Gretzky or Lemieux?
Your aura guided me.
I didn't know that. I mean, I was alive in the Steve Yzerman era. I didn't know he had essentially well, I wouldn't call it the third best season, but the best season by anyone not named Lemieux or Gretzky. So he's third? Well, it's not third, because Gretzky and Lemieux have like the top 17 or something like that. So it's actually, it's like in the top 15 or something. Third guy. Yeah, but like the way I explained it was also fine. And now your pedanticness has fallen by the wayside. You've been pedantic mogged. I didn't mean to sell bolus, by the way. You distracted me. That's all right. You do something.
You can't be the fastest shot.
Look at that. It's like it's you or you. I tend to be a bolus enjoyer, man. Although I guess it's nice to charge repeater faster with like a revolver. I guess maybe you get both. Maybe you say fuck this dude, you and Hugh, and then a double barrel upgrade is guaranteed. Can somebody explain to me, am I stupid? Because I feel like grape shot at any level is horrible. It's pure ass. Every time I do an ammo build, I try to run grape shot and it never does anything. Even on runs where it's like all the conditions work. It works with repeater? Yeah, I know. And it's also going to reload like a few times. But like it's so fucking ass, man. Oh, if you get the skill that reloads to an item's left when you shoot, I could see that. Because then you could kind of get like an infinite cycle or something.
You should
Okay.
know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Reload Tua. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. 1300 HP with no reloading that's real tough. It's not tough, it's impossible. That's alright, it happens.
No ball.
What rank are you in the world? Bugbite, I gave you the floor. Why are you turning against me? I gave you the attention you ordered, and now you're being sarcastic?
We've barely scratched the surface of the.
Yes! Thank you! It should be...
That looks like
It should be
the
this.
Cretaceous era.
It's just a question of what... I think you want to reload the cannon. This makes sense to me. Alright, we're so back. Me when Jigsaw brings in the ramrod. Oh, hell yeah, Jigsaw, you not tweaking. I honestly, maybe this is naive of me. I kind of feel like if Jigsaw captured me, I would be like one of the motherfuckers in the dungeon who, like, after I get out of the dungeon, he makes me into like his apprentice or something like that. He did that like a few times in this series of Saw. He would pick like his favorite captives and be like, you're John Kramer's like third in command now. I think that would be me. Like I think I would be like one of the best captives, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Honestly, I don't mind an ammo build, but the plus 15% crit chance on a burst build is like hard to ignore. Cannonball, you're close. I'm going to put you in my pocket, but I don't think I'm going to be using you. Your ass would be one of the later Saw traps where he says, like, you have a key in your small intestine, you have 30 seconds. He does really, like, he's got some devilish traps. We should do, like, a Saw traps ranked video essay, man. You know which one I really like? I think it's in Saw 3D. When they hook up like 6 different victims to like harnesses around their chest, and then they're all connected to like ropes, and as you run to get closer to the key to free yourself from the harness, it pulls everybody else further back. They were cooking with that one. That is Saw 3D. That's a classic Saw trap. Physical 10. You should bring back Physical 100, man. Whatever happened to that show? Your musket is ass. It fires too slow. Just one man's opinion. Now you probably clear repeater, right? When you burn, charge this 1 second, and we're going to burn on repetition. Yeah. Well, hang on. We got to make some space.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
That's right. If you get heated shells, now it pops off like crazy. You're absolutely right.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm here.
I did see Siren survive the island, but I have to be honest with you, I think I'm kind of at my fill for like Netflix Korean reality shows. They tend to be interesting, but it's just like getting to like episode 3, you're like, wow, this show's like a lot of fun. Like the first episode where they introduce 70 people and give you like a profile on every single one of them is just so exhausting to get through, man. Anytime there's a Netflix show where there's like 100 contestants, I'm like, I should probably just skip like the first 2 episodes. The first episode is always like 2 hours long. And it's just like one thing about every single person that shows up. Yeah, I saw a Cooking Class War. I mean, it's... I think it suffers from the same problem, to be honest, but it was a good show as well.
Need some work.
Also, the editing pisses me off, but that's... I would take that, man.
That belongs in a museum.
Maybe that's my own issue.
Guess you can keep it.
The problem is the American shows. They introduce someone and then they get eliminated 5 minutes later. Slop America? Slop Korea? What are you talking about, man? It's all slop, man. They will not divide us. Trust me, take it from someone who lived there. They make some slop in Korea. They make some great stuff. They make some slop. The same as, I'm assuming, any other country, to be honest with you. Japan slop is so good. I feel like an insane person whenever I talk. Oh, we're gonna lose. Whenever I talk, oh, maybe we're gonna win with the burn. Whenever I talk about like Japanese TV, I'm stunned whenever someone from North America is like, oh, I love watching like Japanese network TV. Not anime, but Japanese network TV. Because anytime I'm in Japan and I turn on the TV, it's like 90 celebrities sitting on a panel watching someone like cook lunch, and every ingredient that they add, every single celebrity is like, oh my God, I couldn't believe. Whoa, she's so good at adding the fucking salt onto the fish. Whoa, what's that? I can't believe it. She's putting miso into it. That's like literally never happened. And they all go, whoa. I'm not saying North America's better. It's just I'm surprised. I'm merely surprised at the level of glazing. But I think Apollo was kind of cooking. Dude, I would just take that. When he said, how do you know that the voice actors when you're watching a foreign movie with subtitles, how do you know the voice actors are not trash? A lot of people got mad at him for that one. But I think there's a buff. If you don't know what people are saying and how they're saying it, it makes the content innately more interesting, I think. Hang on, listen, bud. You're a part of this build. You're not part of this build, I think. I don't think you'll ever be No, I don't think you'll ever be a part of this build. Why does it make it more interesting? I don't know. I didn't invent human beings, bro. Like, I'm cursed by the same fucking flesh prison as you are, buddy. We're all just trying to, like, reverse engineer how the fuck we got here. What are you asking me? I don't understand. Okay, we take those. Be nice to get the 4.
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
The question was, is this your handwriting? All right, hang on. I feel like it doesn't make sense that you killed me because my build mods yours. Somebody make it make sense. I thought he was me, but worse. Oh, he had haste. I probably should have taken more good skills, but I guess I would have taken them if they were offered to me, now that I think about it. Nah, you're trash, unfortunately. Obsidian ice pick.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
You're gonna hook me up here, man. You are going to give me... Oh, fucking 14 gold is hard to pass up. 25 damage is impossible to pass up. I think they added the dragon like yesterday. This is the third time I fighted the... This is the third time that I fought the dragon. I love this comment, man. NL loves diverting from the actual asked question so he doesn't have to answer it. I don't have to read it in the first place if I don't want to answer it, man. What the hell are you talking about? Young Pup legit thinks this is like a deposition or something. What the hell are you talking about? Name Tsukiji Fish Market, zip code Indiana? Doesn't make any damn sense. It ain't that serious, man. I have a feeling you mog me. I'm gonna go Cosmic Rock. And that's on Pup.
It's over already. We barely got.
Can we
off
just
right.
all agree that they should remove Cosmic Plumage and Cosmic Amulet from the game? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes? Nah? Nope. Cosmic Amulet is nice. Drop your rank in chat. Drop it. I don't want the damage. I need better weapons. I need ammo. You're an ammo weapon. You're not the kind of ammo weapon or an ammo item I'm not really fucking with right now, though. We could do better. I'm still holding you. At some point, you're gonna do something, man.
Actually cares about this.
That cannon should not be out here. Follow Apollo's rules. It's too early for gumballs.
Blames his tools. A good one buys mine.
I understand the crit chance. However, I can pull you, place you, put you out there instead, dump you, put you out there instead. Now we have no... You don't get charged, though, because we don't have any burn. I see the error of my ways. We can't do that. Well, you do only take 4 seconds to charge. I'm gonna give it a chance. Never gonna use you again. Small item from any hero. I think we gotta swing for the fences, man. You're never coming back. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. We're burning the... Ah, it's a wrong item!
That comes in handy.
Whatever. It had to be done.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
3-win pig. I don't want to get to 10. I'm not ambitious like that. If I could just get to 4, I would be happy.
But if you insist.
You do see these tusks.
We upgrade the boats, we burn the boats. Yo-yo matchbox. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out type shit. It's looking pretty not good. It's looking aggressively bad. You got no crit? Excuse me. I have a 20% crit chance thanks to Pet Rock, the best item in the game.
Time is an endless nap.
It's gotta, if we're gonna burst, it's gotta be this, but...
I will not fail you, Father.
87% crit chance, but 95 damage is kind of ass. All we have to do is get one more win. I'm sorry to say, a slow just doesn't appeal to me. Instead, we are going to get... You are going to burn to charge yourself. It was worth a shot.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
You're done. You're done. Am I going to be able to afford any of this? No. The answer to that question is no. We're going to take extra crit chance, move you over here, and get all our weapons to have lifesteal. It's destiny. No way he drops it. Knife set, I'm afraid. Not bad, but not what saves us. What's gonna save us? It's looking like nothing.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits.
You're
See
slow.
that
I mean,
final?
I might as well. Skills save you? Okay, but like outside of Fantasyland, where we can like create things that just drop
While you're doing your
from thin
part
air.
to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a
Ammo item that burns. That's a skill. This is just a skill once again. 103% crit chance. Okay, you take the extra 5% crit chance. And then you take the damage. Diamond figurehead? Now you're... I mean, actually, we can't get there because this is the last shop, but... 3 wins. Okay, it's me or you, Tequila.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I hate to see that you have shield. And tripwire. Oh, we'll slow it for 2 seconds. Hang on, though. We win these. Just hold a little longer. Just hold a little longer. Yes!
Less plunder, more plunder.
I feel bad because they have like a cool build. This is the chat build. It's like anytime you get an item like a diamond tripwire, which can work, or like an enchanted shark or something like that, people are like, whoa, this build looks awesome. Unfortunately, all the synergies in the world fall victim to a double barrel that shoots really fast. And I wish it wasn't like that, but it's just, it's the way she goes, man. It's the way she goes. Now, diamond skill. No, skills unique to Vanessa. We need ammo that burns. Is that a unique Vanessa skill? Or like alacrity or something? None of these have that. It's in both pools. It's in one. All right, you know what? Eat your man the fish. Heated shells. Heated shells is a Vanessa skill that shows up at the silver level.
Down and goes up.
Air, and is it a weapon skill? It is not. It's an ammo burn Vanessa. So let's try Vanessa.
Good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect...
I don't think 4 slows is enough to move the needle. We really need to get something kind of insane. Okay, Flurry of Blows is pretty good at least.
Move along.
Useless Golden Shark Claws. Feel like we lose to the Volcus Enforcer. However, if we win, we're much more likely to level. Ah, you probably lose. You probably lose. One has an ammo skill. Oh. You're so real for that.
Was that even a battle?
Interesting.
Maybe
Very
a
interesting.
skirmish.
How long does it take you to go off? Oh my god, it's the wheel. 4 seconds, haste your items for 3 seconds. You're not doing enough for us, and it pains me because I like you, but we're going to put this out instead. All right. Not money. Enchantment. Free enchantment. I don't even know what a hat is, man. I'm for it. What is it? Hattie's hat reward. Claim your prize. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item.
Everyone's favorite.
Okay. Okay. I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth, okay? I'm just a little bit annoyed because I feel like we don't have anything that's great to upgrade. I guess that's true. You could dupe something. Oh, dude. Okay, we're probably gonna lose. But if we win, level up, and get the option to upgrade anything, we could upgrade. Wait, let me think about that. Hang on. I gotta. Yeah, I'm starting to think it doesn't work. It only works if there's something in the shop that you can upgrade. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I feel like, unfortunately, you just
Now this
dance
will
with a little bit of
inspire the
extra
crowd.
damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The quad barrel. Yeah, it only works in shops. Square builds. That's right, it's the square hole. Stop slowing my best weapon for 6 seconds, please. I gotta be honest with you, slowing 2 items for 7 seconds every 1 second is pretty OP. That's a tough one to deal with.
Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alright. Still, we made something happen there. Slash marker, the bazaar 2. And run it back. Ranked? You missed it. You missed it right at the start, unfortunately. You missed it right at the beginning. That's why this is appointment viewing. Let me see what we got here. Apollo knew I was going to crash out. He posted in the Discord, check out my 10-win victory. Spike shield, deed, abacus, fixer-upper, balcony. He knew, because he was here when I told him if Bear posts another one of those, I'm going to crash out. Dude, I genuinely believe, fuck 4 small silvers, man. This is probably like a pretty easy win day 1. But dude, 1 gold skill early. 1 gold skill early. Plus 40 damage on our weapon. Oh my god. Small silver. That's actually really good, man. That's kind of insanely good. That's nutty. We do need a weapon. But if we can get like a katana or a rifle before day 1's fight, that would be awesome, man. Actually, you're right. Getting a Lang John would be kind of crazy, too. Why? What's the why for? Explain to me. You got to put it out there. Mods, can we round up all the chatters that typed Y and say knee brace only works when it's on the board? Round them up, get all their names. Because here's what we're going to do, okay?
Pathetic. As spineless as
After you fight a player with this in play. It only works PvP. You know not of what you speak, man. Okay, we need medium items. It has to be rifle.
Have what you need? I'll help you.
Katana's also really good here.
Just toss that on my
You might say, why not
back
shark
and
claws?
to your door.
Pretty simple explanation for me. I never get beaten by shark claws. So as a result, I'm never going to put shark claws out there. You only get beaten by hasted pufferfish, double barrel, rifle, occasionally flagship. An interesting Andrew. Oh, Lord.
My fight isn't with you.
How come you don't have a tattoo? I just never really found anything that I want to, like, put on my body permanently. But I think I have an older person's view of tattoos. Because my view of tattoos is like, they have to be like meaningful to you. But I feel like and I'm not saying it's wrong, but the younger person's view of tattoos these days is just like, I would like to have tattoos and I would like them to look cool. And maybe like what Justin has told me at least is like, it takes you like 20 years to come up with like your first tattoo. But then after you get your first tattoo, from that point onwards, you just like make an appointment and then show up and the tattoo artist and you talk for like 5 minutes and then they put whatever you decide on your body. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think we need to spend 8 for the upgrade. I think you just take B1 and B2 and go for the freebie.
the quicker the fight.
And then you know what? If we're health maxing, why not, man? Could be fun.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Give me some regeneration.
Body and soul.
And this is what you need. It's the only thing that matters, man. If you get the Shadow Cloak, or maybe even the Sharpening Stone, you're going to at least 7. We should also, now that I think about it, go to Curio every single time, because you can get a cloak there, too. I think tattoos look cool. Yeah, I got nothing against them. If I was gonna get a tattoo, I think I would definitely be a forearm tattoo guy. That sounds right to me.
I'm finished with fighting.
Tramp stamp would be close behind for sure.
Fight. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Neck would probably be like, I don't know, maybe 5th or something like that. But I don't think I'm gonna get 5 tattoos in my life, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. It seems very difficult for me to not just add a double barrel.
Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Just to further annoy my opponents. How about a strange mushroom in the green heart? I'll hold that for B1, B2 type stuff. Put it on the left. I see your point, but I disagree with it.
It makes this more fun.
I think you're done, bud. I think you're done. I think I'm done, bud. No, wait, I just realized I have 700 HP. You're gonna be juiced. Dooley's hurt in this patch. Honestly, couldn't happen to nicer guys. There was really no need for that. I just... 8 gold to upgrade Switchblade Double Barrel and one of you two is just kind of cheesing me off, man. Just kind of cheesing me off. There is a... Oh, you're right. There's a curio shop instead. We can... B1 and B2 will show up again, man. You're going to give me a cloak. No mediums? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least good opportunity to sell a weapon. It's nice to hold you for B1 and B2, but I don't have that kind of, like, income right now. We're going to roll and pray for a medium. Oh, how devilish. How devilish. Okay, well, realistically, we don't need you. We don't need you. We also, if I sell you, we get to 7. Do I really want to get rid of Switchblade to get 2 seconds of haste? We don't need 2 seconds. No, because you'll just upgrade it. You'll upgrade it later. You'll just upgrade it later, man. But then again, are you ever... You know, you'll fit on the board as soon as we level up, which is right away. It's a tough decision, man. Sell double barrel? I mean, you could. It's just... It's going to be perma-hasted anyway. I don't think it's worth the sell right now, for me personally. I'd rather have some extra burst potential, just in case we go up against more bursts. You, sir, are going to give me even more regen, because it's the one thing we lack right now is stick-to-itiveness. There's no shot we don't own you. No shot. All we need now is Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest is the way. Did you say one of your parents has a full sleeve, or did I hallucinate? Both of my parents have full sleeves and more, actually. They're a lot cooler than I am. I don't think we need to fish for mediums. I'll take my max health. What happened with you? Honestly, they weren't this cool like when I was a kid. It was only after I moved out that they got cool. So they kind of owe me big time. I think I showed them how it's done, really. Even though B1 and B2 can upgrade this, I'm going to take the upgraded cloak already. You were cramping their style? Well, damn, shorty, they're the ones who fucking had me. It's not really my fault.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I didn't will myself into existence, I think. That's like a little existential. It's a little too fucking metaphysical. I don't really know about all that. You had a perfect build? That build was perfect? Okay, buddy.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Always
filled.
skills now. Yeah. Always skills.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I'll take an extra 10 damage.
Half my life mastering that technique.
This might be the best knee brace in history. I'm not sure the video's gone up yet, but I had a video where I started with a knee brace before I knew it was goated. And I was like, what the fuck? This is gonna fucking screw me. And then it was the greatest run that I had had on this patch so far. It's gone up. That's bad because it means I need to record more videos. But I appreciate the heads up. I'll spend again. Why not?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It would, you know what? I mean, we still get some max health. We might as well do it right now while the weapons are reasonably cheap. We don't really need the extra haste. Thing is, would I rather you have a 10% crit chance, or that you get an extra? Well, at some point, these are gonna fall off. To be honest, the switchblade, that is specifically. I think we want this because we got a lot of scaling out of you already. I do this every time. Outland's Dervish sucks ass, right? But we probably rinse a Hexa. They're gonna poison us a lot. I guess we could just take our smalls off the board, but they're gonna poison us a lot, but we're gonna do too much damage too fast. I do have 1400 HP. You're not kidding about that. They literally didn't get to do anything. What the heck are you talking about? What happened? Remember that, Fred Willard?
Buddy, I've got work to do.
I did think it would be aura to start wearing Morpheus glasses around too. Sorry, I'm talking about glasses a lot because I'm like 2 years past my last pair of glasses, which real astigmatism heads know. That's actually pretty fucking good. That's when you like get new glasses.
Tyrant's gold.
Yeah, rocking some pince nez could be good, man. What do you think? When you buy a weapon, get 2 extra damage, or when you buy a weapon, get 1 extra damage? Me personally, I'd probably go for the 2 extra damage, but
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
maybe I'm a different kind of beast. I don't know.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding.
You should look at Warby Parker frames. All right, Scott Ackerman. I went to Zenny to do like the virtual try-on stuff that they have on the website. But I swear to God, I think Zenny ruined my ability to ever use their product, because as soon as they use the filter to put the glasses on also gives me like they put an age filter on it too. I swear to God, I know what I look like, okay? I know my age and I know roughly my appearance. When I was screenshotting, because I can't see without my glasses on, the glasses that Zenny was giving me, I literally looked like 61 years old. And I was like, what the fuck? What are they doing with this filter, man? Like, this is crazy. I had to go to the bathroom mirror and like look at my face to make sure that that isn't actually how I looked. It was fucking with me.
Reuse everything.
Buff slows, okay. I have a pair from Zenny. They're worth what I paid for them. Okay, like say no more. Because I was also like, holy fuck, this place is selling glasses for like, like $19.99. Normally frames are like at least $100. The fact that they were like $20 was crazy.
Clean up the bazaar.
Kits is pretty good. Kits West 2nd and like U Street. Sorry, we get an opportunity to go back to like Vancouver posting. I'm gonna take that.
Warms my rusty circuit.
Kits Tua.
Find a home.
I've been by the place because I like some of the stuff in that area. I like the nautical museum or the maritime museum. I like the tennis courts, obviously down at Kits Beach. I like Nook. You guys ever been to Nook, the pasta restaurant or the Italian restaurant, I should say? Every time I walked by it, like the business, I appreciate you vouching for it because the business was too Vancouver-y for me to walk in without someone else vouching for it first. Because I couldn't figure out what it was because it's a coffee shop, but also they had a wall with glasses on display. And that's something I've never experienced before.
You should know.
And there were a lot of people going in. And I was like, I don't know if they're going in for coffee or if they're going in to see if they've got glaucoma or something.
You've got talent. You should put it toward.
You've been to Uwe Boll's restaurant? So it's been closed for like 3 years. But I did go to Uwe Boll's restaurant for Kate's birthday one year. And he came out and talked to every table. And he was very affable. And the restaurant was fucking legit. The food was incredible. I get it. It's a remarkable story. This could replace knee brace at some point. Did he hit on your wife? Of course, man. It was her birthday. That's what you pay for.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I just have a hard time believing you're going to apply to this run at any point. Put you out there for a second. Why not?
Excellent choice.
Really, I mean, I fuck a sharpening stone. We're looking for skills to buff your damage as much as possible. We're looking for enchants. It's got to do it because if we can beat Trash Town Merit, we already have scaling. We already have lifting. If we could fucking get augmented weaponry, it's over. Like, it might already be over, but this is extremely over. Thank you. Well, whatever. We get 2 damage off of it, right? Thank you. You actually, you might be on the squad, man. Now that I'm looking at you, you might be able to stick on the squad. Give me the loot. It's too late? I don't know, man. He's at silver. Like, it's pretty early. The moderator, squaderator. Big fan of your YouTube videos. My favorite story is when you went to Canadian Tire, they asked you to donate $5 like 2 times or $2 5 times. You know you're getting old when like you don't remember the story. Like that sounds like something that it's an expensive enchant, man. That sounds like something that could have happened to me, but I don't remember the story whatsoever. Also, Magresta, can I give you a +2 for that one? When someone asks if you're watching The White Lotus, say, no, I'm too busy worrying about the orange POTUS. I don't know if you made that up yourself or if you borrowed it, but either way, you stole it. That's good artist borrow, great artist steal. That's a great line. I'm too busy watching the orange POTUS. That's pretty good, man. Don't tell me it's from Brooklyn Dad Defiant. Oh no. Come on, don't do that to me, man. See, this is tough, because like I kind of want to just upgrade the knee brace. Even though cloak is the play. I think we gotta pay some. I don't know why I moved it. That's like old meta, but we gotta put some respect on the one that got us there, man.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
You don't really use a tool. Let me see. Okay, fine. Plus 8% crit chance has got to be. This is what I'm talking about. That is way too expensive. You've lost your fucking mind. I can't afford to buy and sell that shit. Are you crazy? Now these I can kind of afford to buy and sell, but like Cove would go pretty crazy right now. Ron DeSantis just said the Tate brothers aren't welcome in Florida. They not like us, Ron. Meatball Ron. They not like us. What are they? What does that mean? When he says they not like us? I haven't heard the song in a while. You know what it means? Okay, all right. That's say no more. Say no more. Yeah, you're right. This dog's not happening, man. Get out of here. Okay, chat, what am I looking for? This is one part of my game. I undervalue skills, and I'm starting to work around it, but I still don't know exactly what skills I would be looking for this kind of build. Isn't there a skill that's like, when you use a weapon, it gets plus whatever damage? That's tempering, which must be a weapon skill. It's a weapon skill, okay.
Webcats fight without.
When you crit, your weapons gain damage. Dude, we should just get... Oh, but we're not going to be buying that many weapons anymore. But to have lifting and iron sharpens iron. Improvised can be good. Actually, you know, I could see it. Our buy sell is going to run out of usefulness pretty quick.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm so sorry. You've written a lot of very interesting messages, and I mean that in both in a positive way and a negative way. But every time you write a message, it says suspicious user, possible ban evader. So I'm just choosing. I respect you because of the fact that you're not just copy pasting the same message over and over. You're like changing your approach up as time goes on. But I just can't respond to the message because it says you might be a ban evader. It says that? Yeah, man, they're on to you. It's not Champlot Day, so we do not do gumballs.
You've just taken the first step toward.
But we do.
You're a smart one.
By and by.
Your size.
You care about ban evasion? Well, not really. Now that you put it that way. I'm on my local library's computers. I don't know, man. That's not for me to say, but that's you got to take that up with NordVPN or something. Epstein list bingo card. What is the list coming out today? Hang on, I gotta go to r/faux moi. This is gonna be, it's gonna be a platinum day on faux moi.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Allegedly dropping today? Nah, they stopped it. And they say the government is incapable of doing anything. The Department of Justice denied the request? That's pretty curious. Oh, there must be like some kind of good reason or whatever. Like, dude, let's just piss people off by having so much HP. I totally forgot. It's day 7. I need to get Crow's Nest, man. I have not been paying attention. If we have Crow's Nest, we can't lose. Rock me, mama, like a water wheel? Yeah, I don't think so, kid. Where's your HP, man? Where's their HP, dude? They don't have any HP. At like 800 HP. What are you doing, man? I'm going pig mode on Vanessa. 12 Bizarre Pros are going pig mode on Vanessa. I think we should take a look. What a pleasant sound. Nah. Nah. Alright, we spent on that one, but pretty good. Give me the small burner. Okay, now your life's over, bud. What are your skills? Medium item, one of your burn items gains plus 15 burn? Oh my god, if we could get a burn enchant on the katana, it's gonna go insane, man. They can't stop us. What's the other one? 20 even that's not bad. Okay, this is well, if I could fight another dragon and then put this out there, that would be interesting. Enchant an item with damage effects. I need to take a look at something, okay? Because this turns items into something. Okay, I'm going to read this to you. Obsidian Cloak. When you use the item to the right of this, do 20 damage. That's pretty bad. That's 20 extra damage on the katana, when we could instead have double damage. Star Chart. The first time you fall below half health, deal 120 damage. Pure ass. Cannonball. Cash cannon, kinetic cannon, glass cannon. Cannon, where's my cannonball, man? Adjacent weapons have plus 20 damage.
But can we get moving?
Knee brace. Dude, you're right. If you put it only has one enchantment. So if you did a random enchantment on knee brace, wouldn't it guarantee that you get the the shiny knee brace? It's not as good as the double scaling on katana though, and I really want to win. So I'm gonna do the scumbag move. But maybe if we get another chance, we'll give it a chance. Dude, another temporary 25 damage? We really need large items. All we want is a crow's nest. I mean, to be honest with you, a little pricey, I suppose. No space for it? Oh, I have 1,000 things to sell. I buy dock lines just to have them. We might use them in the future.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Did you watch Poor Things yet? Nah, I watched 60% of Nickel Boys. I didn't wash out, it's really long.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm surprised at how well Double Barrel's actually, like, contributing. Give me spare change. You know what? I mean, wow, this is surprisingly... Oh, I should have gone large items.
Now this will inspire the crew.
You know, when you use a non-weapon, fuck you, you motherfucker. We still want weapon skills. We want you to scale faster.
Can be a worm cat.
Better lifting.
We'll try.
Plus 30 damage. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage. That's a joke. When you use a weapon, adjacent weapons gain damage. No. When you crit, you gain 10 damage. We take those.
Students. But if you are not a student...
You have dock lines? We also kill, like, every enemy before dock lines will get to go off, like, twice. So the question becomes, like, is dock lines actually doing anything? I feel like what we really want here is enchanted items to slow them down. Just to let the katana go off even more often. Like, these don't need to... I mean, honestly, none of this shit matters except these 2 items. So we got a lot of room to play with. Very expensive, but you know what? The scaling is all that matters. Gold tier required. Gold tier loot, please. We'll save that for an enchant. It could happen. Freezer's better than like half your board. Yeah, he's like the #1 motherfucker on Namek or whatever. Not Namek, because Namek is where Piccolo's from, right? What planet was he on? It was Namek? Oh, never mind. Okay, I did. Apparently I did know what the fuck I was talking about. I just didn't know that I knew what the fuck I was talking about. Stop freezing my shit, bro. This is actually, like, highly losable. Piccolo's dad is from Namek? I don't know about all that, okay? Like, this is... That's a different world for me. That was a long time ago. We should actually be thanking them for the opportunity. Because now knee brace gets even longer to do work, which I appreciate. But I think you've raised a good point. Okay, this is just fucking funny. I don't think that's gonna do anything long term, but I think it's like very humorous. Sure, let's take a look.
Your huge items. Price?
I mean, honestly, good chance 28. It does seem like tripwire is like very important.
Not very big though, is it?
I'm gonna put tripwire out instead.
The Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
But also, this could beat... I have to sell out. This could beat Star Chart for sure. The crit is important, and the cooldown might be important as well.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I'll take it, I guess.
Store you for a minute, but...
I guess I made it.
That seems right to me. That seems like the right choice. Oh, this is a gimme. Earrings don't do anything because you can't heal. Yeah, but they do make your max HP go up for the fight, which is like... I think there's an element of like it demoralizes the opponent, which can't be overstated.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a
Golden
skirmish.
Cutlass. Upgrade an item. No. It's a skill. Our items are doing fine, man. What is this scam? It's a scam? I'll take the plus 15% crit chance on Katana. You could upgrade knee brace. I'm familiar with what upgrade an item means. I'm not sure that the extra max HP is that big of a deal right now without a crow's nest. Okay, never mind. Thank you. What do you got for me here? Gotta be diamond. The other two don't apply for us.
At last, here you are.
You too. So we can't get enough money to reroll. Slows 6 items for 2 seconds might be the best we could do. Sadly, it was a bit of a scam.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight is.
I guess we could sell our earrings now that I think about it. Lifesteal, reloading, shielding, double barrel. I got a lot of HP though. I'm sorry, it's tough. That's tough for you. Oh man. Spyglass hit the right item too. That's very true. The crow's nest, man. We probably wouldn't be able to afford it. Just give me the regen for now.
The tyrant's reach is all right. Let's make
So true. Arm vaxxed, pussy waxed, knee braced. I'm ready for summertime, boys.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
I wouldn't mind taking 15% of your health off right off the bat.
You're only delaying the inevitable, pirate.
I know that's right. Talk to him, King. Earrings are bugged. You're gaining that HP permanently. Wait, really? New Costco member here. What Kirkland products to avoid? Okay, I had to check to make sure you weren't the ban evader, man. Because that message was like made in a lab to get me to respond to the ban evader before realizing it was the ban evader. But you are not the ban evader. What do you avoid from Kirkland? You do not buy Kirkland signature toilet paper, in my opinion. It's not, the toilet paper is not good. That's the big one. I mean, to be honest, the only thing we could care about is lowering your cooldown by 6 or XP. So let's go XP. It's ass and I have like 30 more rolls of it. That's how it goes. You gotta, I agree 100% with the chatters who say you gotta go Charmin even though it's more expensive. It's sad but true.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived alone.
This is great if we get the enchant. Well, it's good if we get the enchant, but... Okay, well, if you're gonna force my fucking hands...
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
That's about it. I don't know. Also, Kirkland's signature litter, kitty litter, was really bad. Don't freeze my shit. That's all I'm begging you for. Don't freeze my shit. They're healing like a son of a gun, though. Nah, we got 10,000 HP. Stop healing! We take those. That was a good 10-piece, man. I mean, getting like a goated item combination early, it really sets the stage for victory. Can I say one thing, by the way, which is that we didn't even get the skills that we wanted to get? So like we were actually like kind of nerfed. Or a crow's nest. That's true. Although to be honest, I'm kind of glad we didn't get a crow's nest because it turns out it would have held us back, man. How about knee brace? Medium bronze, 2 small bronze, 2 bronze skills, or a medium silver. I want a silver tier skill, please. I mean, medium beach ball, or silver beach ball is not that bad. And then if you could give me, like, a pearl or something.
First step toward good taste.
I do feel like there... I don't think coral is very good. But there's something about aquatics, at least. By the way, this is a legendary record that I got, so please don't make fun of my music. Also, I forgot to mention, I got some new rugs, man. I got to apply my new rugs. Why not? 2 has a shield item. That's a good point, actually. But honestly, I think silk kind of sucks ass, man. I wish it weren't the case, because I think the idea of it is good, but... I know we got the skill, but... Yeah, there's new music. People are getting on my case because it sounds like the music when you walk into like a sushi restaurant, but I didn't do that shit, okay? I didn't make it. I didn't put that in the game. I didn't tell them to do that. That's not on me.
It's over already.
Best item we could have gotten, I think. I mean, listen, boys. I don't really expect it to pop. But I will take the slightly better bolus.
Quicker the fight.
I don't think coral's gonna last long term. Is the problem with that sort of situation? This is an interesting one. When our board expands, this is going to be a lot better.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
The question for now, the thing is, like, bolus is going to do some damage early, but it's not going to get the kill. Do you run jellyfish? No, what you run is you keep coral out there for some sustenance, and you run catfish as well. And then you get slower poison, but growing poison, and you have the ability to heal in case they're running a burst build and they run out of ammo. This seems right to me. Double barrel? Yeah, I mean, it's built in. Just don't get crit by the grenade. We didn't get crit by the grenade. This is a win, man. It's a very, very slow win.
You've got talent. You should put it.
It's really strong early. It's true, man. That being said, I would trade this for a double barrel, like, in a heartbeat. But if I get a cloak, I might be persuaded to take the opposite. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. 1 extra XP? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Another empty chest.
Poison skill?
To be filled.
I'm just gonna take 10 gold early, man.
Life mastering that technique. So like
Now you go out there. You go out there. I think we have a reasonably decent board. You're going to give me something for free. A small silver tier item that reduces a cooldown by 6%. Okay. If I'm going to be honest, you're kind of pissing me off, but whatever. Joe, how's it going? Remember Rumbleverse? Wait, in nostalgia, you remember the good stuff and you forget the bad stuff? And Rumbleverse is, the memory is pretty good right now. I think I don't. I feel like an idiot. I'm like, what's... So, okay, let's do the math. If we started with a 100-second cooldown, a 6% reduction, and then a 6% reduction would take us to, like, 89 seconds. A 9% reduction would take you to 91 seconds. Okay, so you sell, buy, and sell. We're gonna have a lot of money when we're ready to pop. Poison buffer? I can't fit you, but you're mighty interesting. I think we gotta go aquatic. This is a shop moment, man.
From the sea. Or something.
Seaweed, Mog's coral. It's like legitimately not even close. You take ambergris. You take seaweed to buff ambergris. You move ambergris to the bag. You put seaweed on the board. You buy fishing rod because the small aquatics could be big. You absolutely need puffer fish. But do you need it today or do you need it tomorrow? Because for me personally, once we level, there's no doubt. But for today, I think you have to leave seaweed out there. This makes perfect sense to me, man. And I'm happy with the bolus. Slowing them down might give our engine time to pop. It's XQC? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna take out catfish. That's my dude, man. That's my guy right there. Yeah, I think you're rinsed. You're rinsed, I'm afraid. You fight this guy all the time? XQC? We're countrymen, I think.
Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
Bronze item. He's from Quebec? I can't respond to that. Coral. You're out. You're fucking in. You're fucking out? And you're fucking in just to buff seaweed? I get. Oh no, but you're gonna take some haste. So you know what? You stay in there, buddy. I'm francophone. You can talk shit about us. No. You got it backwards. I feel uncomfortable saying that Quebec is part of my country because people who are from Quebec may feel like they don't identify as being Canadian. That's for them to say, man. I was approaching it from the opposite based direction. Yes! You can't stop me. Nah, thanks to the trade war, we're all brothers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Is Puffer good again? To be honest with you, my man, it was never bad. The rumors of its death are like greatly exaggerated or whatever. Mark Twain. It was good and then it didn't exist and then they brought it back and it was good again. It might fall off, but if you win 10 in a row, it doesn't matter. I would spend, man. I'll spend on the puffer upgrade here. I want that raw poison damage. Those items. I've heard of them, but something for free is nice too. You have a skill? You do have a skill. We're gonna hit B1 and B2 at some point, so give me a skill. Leftmost shield. Dude, if we could just add a pearl to this build.
Waiting to be filled.
It's over.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has
Huge.
its own with. You pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Ace the aquatic item to the right for 2 seconds. I mean, I really don't want you to steal beach ball haste, but let's put it on the board. Let's put it on the board and see.
A king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
Funky Kong, can you not make a joke about me being on the Epstein list? Like, I get you're Funky Kong, okay? You like to walk the line, but that's a little. It's too far. That's a step too far, I think. Get him! Get him! Get him faster! That's what you deserve!
Less blunder, more plunder.
Oh. Another ambergris? That's actually goated, man. Every time we buy an aquatic item, we'll gain 2 value. You're simply better. You're an aquatic item, but we're not buying you to buff coral. Be reasonable. It's not a crow's nest situation. Haste the beach ball. I think this is the right form of haste. Just hit another no wipe poop. How many is that in a row? Because that is... It's kind of amazing.
We take pride in our restoration.
Just a beautiful sound, man.
This will inspire the crew.
I did 7 days in a row like 2 weeks ago. That's 2 weeks in a row for me. Damn, dude. You didn't have to like shit mog us like that or whatever. Yeah, wait, no wipe by no wipe by need or no wipe by choice, because there is a difference. Like, I'm like the Karl Marx of wiping, man. For me personally. So I to each wipe according to his ability, from each wipe according to their need, man. Horrible skill for us.
Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
Absolutely terrible skill. We don't have weapons, really, or aquatics. You actually might do well if we get a pearl. So you know what? I'm going to take you for now.
I think you had a breakthrough.
These slow cooldown items. Give me income. I'm just... a pearl. You're going to give me a pearl. It is kind of tempting to start with haste on everything. But yes!
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
That's an important one. Wait, shouldn't you be next to... Well, yeah, you should be here now. Yeah, okay, okay. Beautiful.
I may be young for a captain.
You get lightheaded when you pop off like that? Not usually. I mean, there's... I don't get lightheaded when I pop off. There are times when I get lightheaded if I've exercised, taken a hot shower, and then it's been like 20 minutes and I've been sitting down, and then I stand up really fast. There have been times where I'm like, nah, I'm gonna sit down again real quick.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Iron deficient? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's a side effect of having like a 52 resting heart rate. Is like most of the time it's kind of like a huge buff. But every once in a while, it's like... It's not like you stand up like in between 2 beats or something like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, no. I don't think we want 2 seaweeds. I think 1 is adequate.
Yay, it's my favorite air.
Maybe I'll change that at some point, but for now I think this is where we want to be. I think it's not for you. I don't know, man. Maybe?
I'm sure you sailors know how to use
You blow snot bubbles on the Peloton? No, man. No, I don't. That's fucking disgusting. That's gross. What do you mean do I blow snot bubbles on the Peloton? Why not? Because I don't have to. My snot comes out in, like, grown man, semi-solid matter. You know? It doesn't come out like a fucking... Like a soap bubble or something like that. Like a cartoon character snoring. It comes out more like a... like agave syrup or something. I don't think that's what they meant. Snot bubbles, though? First time you poison freeze for 3 seconds. Crazy. My resting 64, but when exercising, I'm 190. Am I cooked? No. You're probably just like 24 years old. I mean, that's a high heart rate, but for exercise, it's not like insane. Put clam on the far left. Wait. Hang on. T Greenathy. Are you willing to bet your chat life on this? Chat, don't say anything. No reply yet.
You remind me of my first voyage around the
I hate
world.
this part.
Unbearably
Not up. Catfish will haste jelly. T Greenathy. Everything hastes the jellyfish, bro. You want it on the things that go off most often. The pearl's going to go off way more often than the catfish, even though it has a higher cooldown because of its chargeability. So he isn't wrong? No, he's wrong. But he's right? No, he's not. Yes, you're thinking of a loser, Ray. Thank you. Maybe he means for the bronze upgrade. You guys should try extending that level of empathy for someone who's obviously incorrect to people that are like over the age of 40. Where like you see them in the grocery store and you're like, fuck you for ruining planet Earth. And they're literally like, most of them are just out there like buying tortilla chips and stuff. Teachable moment, NL? I'm sick of teachable moments. Maybe you guys need to start embracing some fucking learnable moments, okay?
Sells junk. With new items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Yeah, we fight. If it's your first day, you have to fight. Don't call me a NIMBY. I wrote into city council because their fucking Safeway on West 10th has been out of business for like 8 years. It's just a smoldering pile of gravel in the ground, aka an urban dog park. Except I've never seen a fucking dog in there once in my entire fucking life. And then the fucking the NIMBY residents of West Point Gray are like, we know we need housing, but not on the smoldering pile of gravel. It'll cast a shadow on our house. I wrote in and I said, I'm in this neighborhood all the fucking time. None of the businesses are going to survive. Two businesses on West 10th go out of business every single month. They get replaced by another business that I've never seen a motherfucker in. You need those apartment buildings in there or all that shit's going to go out of business and it's going to become a fucking neighborhood that people live in but can't get anything in. They're going to have to drive to UBC. Now, I'm not naive. That probably like means nothing to city council, but I did my part anyway. I did not just write in the boilerplate, I support this. I wrote in a custom fucking message, man. Can I tell you, I think you might be right. I think that... I think there's something to it, man.
You should know, I'm a bit of a...
I'm gonna be really hard to kill with this. No, this is the right order. Oh, no, you're right. We want pufferfish on the right, but apart from that, it's the right order. Beep. Catfish instead of jelly. I'm so sorry that you're volunteering yourself. You don't get it. You don't get what jellyfish does, man. You need jellyfish and puffer are they're inseparable. Okay, they met in the 6th grade. They're gonna die of a broken heart within 3 days of the death of the other one in like 2091. They're inseparable. They can't be parted. Okay. That's not a feels bad, man. That's a feels good, man. They lived a long and fucking fulfilling life. We should all be so lucky, dude.
Oh boy. Hand it over.
We mogged this fool, too. Puffer should be on the right. Pearl needs to be next to the pufferfish. Can you explain why?
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
No? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. That's what I fucking thought. That being said, that's right. That's the way that should be. Okay. I mean, skills are the straw that stirs the drink, but I'm going to take the pufferfish upgrade while we're here. I could see beach ball as well. Yeah, that's a good point. You're never making it. You're never making it. You guys stick around.
Hello.
Why not, man?
Scrape of barnacles.
Plus, it's an aquatic.
Bless you.
Sub, I get it would lower your cooldown. It's not
Thank you.
It's not part of my long-term time horizon here, I think. You know this run's good because it has me thinking that maybe I got a chance to beat Lich. But don't we get... Zookeeper has a crazy skill, right? When you use a friend, poison one. That would be something. When do you sell the ambergris? I guess when I need the money, I suppose. That actually might be even better. That's like as good as an upgrade. You have aquatics, man. You have a seaweed? No. You have aquatics I don't like. But you fucking have an... Oh, we can't really use crashing. We can't use any of your shit. Oh, it's true. I didn't even think about if we got obsidian. I didn't even think about that, man. We can get obsidian seaweed. Well, let's not worry about it too much. But it's at least it's an aquatic item. Okay, let's think about this. We want gold tier skills. The other two don't really apply to us. First time you haste, freeze an item for 4 seconds. I understand. If we got an enchant, that'd be pretty sick. But the freeze is disgusting.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
We buy aquatics.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Next time. Brick merchant.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Noon Jackbox today. We're doing noon something. But I don't know what it will be because I think we only have 4 people. It was gonna be Jackbox, but you really like Jackbox is hard to make work with 4. You really the 5th person is the most valuable person in a Jackbox lobby. So I think we're gonna play it by ear and figure it out at noon.
Defeat does not defeat
Nice
me.
golden double barrel. That's what I would say if you defeated me. I would love to see a free poison item. I would love to disconnect from the game. Don't do this to me. I'm on a wave right now, man. Okay, we close the game and reopen it. It's Jover. You know what I think happens? The secret is out. If you just take double barrel, you win easily. So now everybody's like, everybody that's been slacking on the bazaar is like, I got to see this for myself. And they're all playing the game simultaneously. And the servers can't handle that. We need DJ Khaled on this one. No, man. No, no. No, dude. Yes! No! No! I closed the desktop and reopened. Is gone. Report bug to get a free rank ticket. But it says resume. It says resume, man. Yes! Yes! Oh. That was scary, man. I can't believe it. Yeah, get some poison enchants or poison upgrades, maybe. Yeah, my dude. My poison dude. Pretty much just you, huh?
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I am doing my part to clean up the bazaar. Thank you for that. I guess I would like you to have 5% extra crit chance.
See that find on.
I guess I'd like you to have 3 extra shield. Knee brace! Yeah. I think we hold a bar of gold. Worst case scenario, it sells for what we paid for it. Best case scenario, BB-8 shows up, we get the full upgrade. Is there a world in which I should fight Treasure Turtle? What do you got? Kernel Shell, Golden Pearl, Golden Catfish, Seashell, Silver Seaweed. Shield items have plus 20. I think that might be my guy. That might be my guy. Does Luna have any confusion about what meats come from what animals? How do you handle that? Honestly, it's really easy. She like only eats pasta. So as far as she's concerned, I think right now, basically there's just like pasta meat, and whether it's sausage, beef, chicken, ground turkey, like she doesn't really know. And she doesn't really care as long as it's like in tomato sauce. This is a good item, man. The question is like, what do you dump to make it happen? I don't know, and I'm kind of like too lazy to figure it out right now. Useless ass. Honestly, you guys have like served your purpose. Now it's time to serve the porpoise. I'm gonna keep XP maxing. Sergeant Suds. But why? I was sick of the shit being in our inventory. Sometimes it's just like you can't be fucked, right? You know, it's like when you open your fridge to get some food and you like see some shit that probably expired 3 months ago, like an old jar of jam or something like that. You're not just gonna go out of your way and throw out the jam. You're in lunch mode. But if you open your fridge to clean it, you'll be throwing out some shit that doesn't go bad for like 3 days. Because you're like, I don't want to have to throw it out later. Jam doesn't go bad. Jam goes bad, man. I've seen some jam jars that'll you wouldn't last a minute in the asylum where they raised me. That's all I'm gonna say. It takes years. What can I say, motherfucker? I got nothing but time.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's not the jam, that's just mold.
Big for you to steal.
Fixer upper, but it's not enchanted. There's a chance. There's a chance on this one. The fixer upper has not popped yet. And we have charge. Freeze is bad, slow is not the end of the world. Bro, they got nothing to do to get through the poison. They can't stop the poison. I'm not healing. Thank you, seaweed. And then other seaweed, please. Ah! Okay. That's a hell of a tripwire. She dips beneath the lasers. This is crazy, man. 1 seaweed, 2 fucking pearls? I don't know.
Ready to pick up the pace?
And then you take the haste. And then fucking you do this. Yeah, that means something to a guy like me. I think it's better, man.
That'll get you moving.
Turtle shell's better? Well, it has a synergy. Better is a loaded term. Because I like having some coverage. Like, I like the idea that we got shield, we got heal, we got something that hits under their health. Put the shell in. Look what you've done. Ball out. Where the fuck does our puffer get haste then, man?
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Astrolabe? Yeah, fucking. Wait, you charge too, right? Ah, never mind. I think you're right. That's a good point. I think you're right about that one. Deed. Nah, man. Nah. I'm not afraid to go deep on this one. What the hell is Dragon's Breath? You have 3 tools. Upgrade an item of a lower tier. We don't have that. You know what? I mean, we could sit here and reroll all fucking day. Gotta be this. Enchant an item with shield effects. Okay, we figure it out ourselves. Shield puffer. Shield equal to 10 times this item's poison. 200 shield every time it goes off, and it will get another 10. Problem, I'm just not sure it gives us that much more killing power. You know what I mean? I think it just gives us a lot of shield, which actually is goated against this guy, but I don't know if it improves our matchups. It is fucking funny, though. Yeah, we're tough to kill. That's for sure. The hell are you? 30 damage for each weapon or tech item you have? Oh, so useless? Okay, why didn't you say so? It's not quite Gumball Day, man. It's not Gumball Day, man. It's not Gumball Day. It's not, we're not on the Sean plot yet. Ah! Wow! That's funny too, but I mean, to be honest, normally you wouldn't buy like a Cove above bronze, but I think it's nice to have the piggy bank. Small items got no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh, window shoppers.
If you shouted as loud as you possibly could right now, would anyone be upset?
No,
Yes,
I
my
am
wife would probably come down and be like, what happened to you? And I would say, oh, I'm just shouting for no reason. And then she would be like, what the hell? Like, you scared me. I thought you died. I think she would be pretty upset. And I think she would have a reasonable case for that. She would not? She would. If I screamed as loud as I could scream. Not to mention, it would just, like, it would probably hurt my throat, but...
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay. 7 wins in 8 days. We got a line, man. The Screamler. Chum bucket ass. Okay, you're never going back out. You're never going back out. We're never using ammo. Catfish may have a chance to go back out, although I doubt it.
How do you hugelings use these things?
What sitting in on Apollo does to a man? I know, we become like so much better at the bazaar, man.
That's where it says I'm bad at it, but I just want the huge thing.
Give me a poison skill.
Poison is not a weapon.
When you poison, your weapons gain 10 damage. Your poison items have +2 poison. Your poison items have +6 poison. +6 poison is pretty crazy. On all items? A diamond pearl!
But I'm glad you bought this.
I will be maximizing my XP. Yeah, right pearls, like what? So I'm like chopped liver or whatever? Dude, honestly, 12% crit chance on everything would go kind of crazy. Hey, what did I miss? I didn't see Pokemon Presents today. Now, I'm going to be dismissive of it because I don't care about Pokemon. But I always like to be, you know, kept... I mean, this is the industry that I work in, so... No Silk Song. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, dude. So why ask? I don't know. I got fuck all to talk about, basically. That's pretty much it. It's Gumball Day. Not for a fellow such as myself. No, sorry. I'm so glad I never played Hollow Knight so I can laugh at the Silk Song stuff. I mean, I played, enjoyed, and beat Hollow Knight. I'm still laughing at it. It's just oh, fuck you, dude. That's a problem. 2 seconds every time it goes off? Wait, but now that we got the poison on you, like, all we have to do is live. All we gotta do is put up a lot of shield. You're done, bud. People are weirdos about it. Well, listen, it's just like, it's one of those things where, like, when it was announced, there was no way you could predict that it would take like more than 10 years to come out, and possibly not even ever come out. But like, when you look at the systems at play, I can totally understand it. Small team, enormous breakout hit, expectations hit the roof, incredibly rabid fan base that will never be sated, no matter how good the game is. It's like essentially destined at best to be a mild disappointment because the level of fervor surrounding it is too high. I can see why you get in, you're like, it's not ready yet, it's not ready yet, it's not ready yet. And then, you know, it hasn't been ready for like 10 years. All right, we need the space for the gumballs. And now you're like, well, all the shit that we built early feels like dated now. There's new tooling we can use to make it like more current, to make it better. But then that you gotta like refactor like the whole project from the ground up, which takes forever. And then by the time you do that, you just kind of restart the cycle over and over again. I'm not saying that's what's happening because I don't have any information on it, but I could, in my head, I could create the conditions where that's what's happening for sure.
Sail and fail, right? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Not you. That's why I'm like a big believer in just, and you need both types of individuals. I'm a big believer in just sending it out there. Sometimes people are like, why don't you edit the piss break out in the video? At some point you got to ship product, man. And also I'm a little lazy to do that sometimes, but at some point you got to get a product out there. At some point, yeah, well, like 4 times a day, I guess. Plus, I think I leave the piss breaks in because you should, yay! You should take a piss break when I take a piss break. It's called being healthy.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's tight, man. Like 5 seconds of freezing is good too. Oh, how much do you heal? Every time we use an aquatic, you heal 10. Okay, give me 1 extra second of freeze. I could understand the roll as well. Don't get me wrong, but just put the second in the bag. Okay, we can't haste a weapon because we don't have a weapon. Wow, this is heinous, man. Okay, I'm gonna take quick ignition and maybe we'll get a burn enchant. Dude, what if you gave me 12 extra crit chance?
I'll do this one myself.
You became a pufferfish merchant? Excuse me, that's not true. I was a katana merchant in the last episode. In the very last video.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Please. Please. Fuck you. Yeah, turn into vapor. See if I care. Is being a merchant good? It depends on the word before it and the context.
I should warn you.
Like if you're an MVP merchant, yeah, that's good. If you're a face-off merchant like JT Miller, JT stands for jerks off Trump, then I would say I intend to mean it as a pejorative. I'm saying it in the pejorative sense. That's why it's not just the word, it's the context that surrounds the word as well. We definitely win these, man. You can't stop me. Hey, you were going to lose? I don't think so, man. I don't think there's a universe in which that happens against this guy. Just doesn't seem plausible to me. Never mind. Wait, the yo-yo healing for 5,000 a second? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. No. I think I'm infinite, though. I'm unkillable. We can't lose to the Sandstorm. If it goes to the Sandstorm, we're guaranteed to at least tie. Fuck you, man. Small items, please.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Not interested.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Remember Charge Build when every fight was like that? Those were the days. Many people are saying those were the days, man. Recap, my lord. I'm more, like, to be honest with you, I appreciate the recap feature when you're making board-based decisions, but otherwise, I'm kind of like I feel like the king of the vibes. Yeah, I'm very vibes-based. And sometimes you get surprised. You're like, wow, this item I thought was ass is actually awesome, and this item I think that is awesome is actually ass, but...
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just gonna sell you. I recognize you give us a potion every day, but I just can't be bothered.
To test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
I don't see us falling below half health. And then if we do, I don't think the cleanse is gonna save us. I guess, no, you might be right. In the mirror match, that might be really good. Like if we go up against another poison build, that could be enough to make the difference. Nah, it's gotta be better. Gotta be better. Not even close. It's gotta be better. That's good enough.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I really don't think we're built for Bloodhound, but I think it could be funny at least. Maybe it's good enough.
Is my reward.
Don't do this to
My
me.
fight
Not on
isn't
9
with
wins.
you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm Yuba better. Ah! Oh wait, I did the same thing to you. Wait a second. I'm foreseeing a world where it actually mattered that we got the skill that we got. The shark is never going to punch through our shield, so I'm not worried about that. But cleansing all of or half of the poison when we get below half health, which should have happened, man. We own you.
Should put it toward noble.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised he was able to hang in there that hard, though. Oh, it already happened.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Yeah, it mattered. The skill saved me. Dude, and is this the most blessed day of all time? The items aren't like on top of each other and shit and like obscuring what the other items are? Like that's rarer than getting a 10 piece. Is the board is like completely legible at the end of the day? That's like, that never happens, man. That's super rare. What are we on? 10:46. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And, I don't know, we'll maybe do Bandle while we wait to see what we're doing next. See you in a minute. You did not beat me in the piss race. I was standing just off camera looking at my phone for like 45 seconds. I swear it to you. Sorry, I need to... You're right. I need to change my rug. Dude, we should have a poll... Oh, you don't have that. You don't have this, huh? Yeah. I don't believe that you have this shit. You know how I know you don't have this shit? This fucking... Whatever that fucking album's called. You know how I know you don't have that shit, motherfucker? You know how I know? There's only... Probably... I mean, I got it like 2 days ago, so there's probably like 4,900 of these in the world, bro. Yeah, that's right. I know what I got. Serious offers only, please. I have 39.45 of that. I'll trade you straight up. 1 for 1. No bullshit. I know what I got. How? They'll put that functionality in there at some point. All right, where are we going on rugs, fellas? Because listen, we're spoiled for fucking choice. There's this poverty rug. Then there's the dually microchip rug. Then there's, oh, the fucking lethal rug. The crit rug. The Sebastian under the sea rug. Or the, you can just fucking feel this rug, man. Like, that looks soft as fuck. That looks like the fur trim on Bane's jacket. But I think we gotta go. We gotta paint our rug red and like not use paint. We got anything else going on here? Which one of these is default and which one of these is not? We got other Vanessas. What's your level?
This will look
Oh damn, she's getting sassy with it. Is this the rare one? I mean, it's got a different border to it. What about nothing for the stash? Nothing for the bank? Nothing for the board? That's the founder's skin? Forget that, man.
Beauty can be a weapon if you know how
We go back to Gunnar Vanessa. You have a legendary card back? Is that true? Is this... That... No. Wait. That's not legendary, is it? That's like the starter one? That's the default. Yeah, we go with this one, which is like, I don't know, Agrabah or whatever. This is legendary? Holy. What's your character doing? I don't know, I'm not an acting coach. What's up?
Holy crap. Scared the behoojus out of me, man.
I was trying to do like a YouTuber thing. Apollo, did you post the 10-piece with the fixer-upper, the deed, and the balcony knowing I crash out when I saw it?
No, I mean, that's the first one I made since the patch, so it's not like I'm spamming it, brother. It's just what happened.
But in Mario Party on Monday, I said, if Bear posts another screenshot of a 10-piece fixer-upper balcony deed, I'm going to crash out.
I'm not Bear.
I know, but it was
So I don't apply.
it's the principle of the thing, man.
He's the principal? Oh, fuck.
You guys done Bandle today?
I did, it's a very eureka moment when you get to the 3. You're like, oh.
Okay, give me a second here. 2006, 121. Okay.
Because you're like, oh, what's this? Okay, that's weird for 2000. So what's going on? And then they go, oh.
Man, I'm doing Isaacle. There's too many Isaac items.
I hate that shit, man.
There's too many fucking Isaac items.
So right, you're like, huh, what the fuck is this? This is weird.
For now.
The second strings isn't going to get you much further. And then the guitar is going to fucking whale you across the head with a baseball bat.
Here's for the can that I wet, that knows I make a mess and sing and I go because it brings back the memories. And the memories
the Guitar
memories bring back. It's not that. Okay, I'm on guitar now.
Yeah, it's over, man.
Oh!
Wait, Bandle?
Oh, yes.
Bandle.
It's the one.
I should probably mute the song I'm listening to.
Yeah, I do fucking hate this song. This
I
is
love that song, but
easily one of my least favorite songs in history.
I'm allowed to like it. So I was like 13 when it came out, which is the literal exact age you want to be to listen to that song.
True. I was like 17, so it was like that was not the right time for me.
17, huh?
I mean, it shows you the year it came out.
It does say 2006.
You
Yeah.
don't. I didn't really give away any information on that one, I think.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
This song got stuck in my head a lot.
Yeah, Wagwan Delilah.
It was like one of the only songs I think that played in English in Japan when I was there. It was like in their radio loop in stores.
Dude, that was me in Korea, but with Party Rock Anthem.
Really?
Yeah.
They were fucking with Party Rock?
They played Party Rock.
Party Rock and I Got a Feeling by the Black Eyed Peas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's all, yeah, they were everywhere.
I Got a Feeling's cursed, man. I can't.
Yeah, not a good song.
Well, no, it's that was the theme song to the Super Bowl the Steelers lost against the Packers. So like, only thing I can associate that with.
It's just not a good band.
Yeah. Yeah, also true.
Like they had a few like way long time
in,
ago,
but 2001. Yeah.
Yeah. Like was it That's the Joint? That's the Jam?
Request Line with Macy Gray.
Yeah.
Fuck are we playing, boys?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know. If I had ranked choice, it'd probably go Jackie, Clank, Mario Party.
Damn.
Bottom, dang.
We played a lot of Mario Party.
Dude, it's just
it's good though.
Like, it's
the problem
good.
is it's the perfect game for 4 people, you know?
Yeah.
It's probably on the top of my list, and that's including the fact that I have to go upstairs and get my Switch off the other
I
dock.
also have to go somewhere and get the Switch.
It's at the top of my list, but Jackie's at the bottom just because we don't have enough people.
If we had 5, I would run Jackie in a
Jackie
heartbeat.
on site, yeah.
But 4,
Everyone
is like,
hates Jackbox now, man. I don't understand.
we don't. We're just our social group is getting pared the fuck down, man. We at this point we need everybody to RSVP yes to have a chance to get to 5.
Yeah. Well, I know Bear said he's like out of Jackie right now for whatever reason.
Well, he has been playing it for like 10 years, so I can't really.
But there's
be
some
mad.
new stuff.
It's
you
true.
know? We got the horny pack, and
I mean, we brought him in. He played the horny pack, and it just bullied him for like 3 straight
that is
rounds.
true.
So
It's
I
true.
can
Bully him.
understand why.
Yeah. And Chibley's like, I'm gonna go fall off my bike today.
Chibley fucking hates us, man.
He does say do you think he knew that he was the assenting vote for Jackbox if he was here?
He's not that kind of guy, you know. He wouldn't ruin it, but like, he does hate multiplayer content. He's told me that many times.
I can understand that.
Which is weird because like that's what everyone's doing these days.
The thing
now,
is, like, I
YouTube
don't want to be rude to Chili, but has he tried streaming it instead of not streaming it and just being offline when we do it?
He does. He says his chat hates it, so and I believe him. He kind of garnered a single player audience. It happens.
I guess so. I can understand that.
I guess because he doesn't like fuck with chat when it's multiplayer stuff.
Yeah,
It's like it's Germa curse.
it's a bit of a Germa curse.
They just want more Germa.
Yerma.
And they're like, who's this guy talking? He's sucking up all the air in the room when Germa could be talking. I understand.
How'd you enjoy Ludwig's little cosplay the other night?
I sincerely, and this is not meant as BM. I saw none of it, but I have just been asked about it
Yeah.
all day.
I mean, yeah.
Even like I was taking my laundry out of the dryer last night, and my wife was like, "Did you see the stream?" And I was like, "Your stream?" And then she said, "No, Ludwig's stream." I was like, "No, I was picking my kid up from school."
It was cool. He cosplayed me a couple days before, and the reaction was a lot different.
Did he really?
No, it was
There's a joke I'm missing because I haven't seen the stream.
Oh, okay.
I'll get +2s from the chat. Who knows?
Thought he was wearing like a fursuit or something.
It's exactly what he was doing.
Ah.
Well, someone mentioned it in my chat, and then I went over there for a second, and he had your fucking overlay up.
I did see that. I saw a screenshot of that.
Southernlion Super Show, and then all of us were on it except like he overlaid somebody in the bottom.
I think a Luke got the shaft, is what I heard.
Is that was a Luke?
I think it was a Luke, yeah.
I also on my Reddit front page, they served me a post from r/Ludwig Ogren, his subreddit, where people were like complaining about Trick Shot Simulator, and I was like, damn, even his subreddit is like cosplaying as my subreddit. This shit runs deep,
valor,
man.
He's not bald. It's stolen valor. He just shaved it.
He's currently bald. I think
he just shaved it. No, you can see.
You can see his hair. He's not bald.
That dude's hair
Didn't he
came
shave
back
like 5 days ago.
Yeah, but you can see his hairline. He's got like he's got Channing Tatum.
That's crazy.
By the way, I'm not saying stolen valor because he was bald for like 6 hours.
I don't even.
But
think so,
after
man.
waking up the next day, he's now Channing Tatum. I would not describe Channing Tatum as bald.
Albeit, Cutie did say he's not attractive anymore.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
You can't say that. That's not fucked up to Ludwig. That's fucked up to bald.
Yes,
people.
no, I know. It hurt my feelings.
Well, no. They were talking about how it's just like his head is fucked up and it doesn't work with the bald head. And then I forget who it was. One of his, his co-conspirators. He's like, "Are you attracted to him anymore?" And she's like, "Nah."
That might have been kayfabe. I don't know.
It was really funny.
Kate, did you see the photo with me with a mustache?
Oh man,
what do you think?
That's a photo, dude. It's a photo. That's for sure.
You were getting the thumbs up. I can't rate that. I have no idea if it looks good or bad. So
What do you think?
He got it.
Who you picking? I gotta hit the same.
Well, you got the follow up photo right under it. You could buy the same.
Oh no! What? I don't know. I think he's got aura.
I think it was fine. But again,
I feel like
I could tell you it was horrible. I could tell you it was amazing. It would not change what it actually is.
I think you need more.
Yeah, no, I mean that's a short mustache for sure. Don't
like
get
I
me
think
wrong.
like it's like this weird in between. So
Yeah,
like
you got the
I could
scruff
see
on
you.
the beard too, so it like kind of interferes a little bit.
No,
I could
no,
see
the
you
scruff
with-
the mustache is the look now, though.
Is it the look?
That's a
then
look
yeah,
now.
you would need more contrast with the stash then at that point.
I could see you with a stash.
Please do
But
not
I will say
English teacher who gives you a shoulder massage. That's that's fucked up, man.
Oh, that is so.
Wait, did everybody have that teacher?
I think I worked with a few.
Dude, that's like a surprisingly universal experience,
That
huh?
is fucked up.
Does Justin hate our ass? Like, what's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
His ass is just sitting there with a tier list up. What is he doing?
Maybe
What is he tier
Eraserhead took
listing?
him out.
He's tier listing breakfast, I think. Yeah, breakfast food tier list.
Dude, I was playing. I did like a bounty a few weeks ago for that that anime game. Same one Kate did.
Oh yeah.
And I used the auto name generator and got a good one called Donald Vandal, and I thought it was pretty funny. Dude, I just got an email from the Liberal Party from Don Vandal.
Whoa!
Just wait till you get from Don Phantom, man.
What the fuck, man?
Don Bandel, yes, man.
He's a real guy. I guess Justin from the void.
Justin for like a second.
That was weird.
It was
You're so quiet. Oh my god.
the quietest man. He's just leaving and joining and leaving, dude. I love Justin's audio, man. That's just the funniest thing, man.
He was so quiet. I put my ear closer to my microphone.
Now you're better.
Now you're
I had to literally just restart Discord.
You were like,
I don't know why.
You were so quiet. It was crazy.
That was weird. You know, I couldn't even hear myself, and that usually does not happen. I also didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah.
I was
All
too
right,
busy
Justin.
creating enemies with breakfast food takes.
What are we playing?
I don't know, man.
Why do none of us have the confidence to just be like, can we just play this? You know?
I like the idea of Jackbox. I just feel like it's rough on 4.
That's what we were thinking. Yeah, we came to that conclusion, I think.
We could always we'd always blather. We'd always play something and then blather around for 30 minutes. You know?
That's true.
You wanna clank, and then if there's a gap, we do that.
Is Clank that might be the best compromise? Unless Apollo's a mission of comment.
No, I'd clank. I would clank. I just don't really want a Jackbox with 4. That's my only.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. That's clank. It's been a minute.
I think it's a good solution because it leaves everybody displeased.
Yeah. The Mario Party heads are pissed. The Jackbox heads are pissed, and everyone else is pissed.
Everyone seems happy in my shit.
Where the hell?
Well, yeah,
Clank?
all the Clank lords are losing their mind. They got to get their voices out there because they're not. They don't get around that often, you know.
Your live game is ready because turn timers are short. You must go there now or resign. What? I'll resign that one, I guess.
What?
I don't know. Unable to resign from game.
What?
What's going on?
You're just in a game?
I don't know, but okay, I can make one now. That was weird.
I don't have a
That is
Clank
funny.
capture. Oh,
The
you know what?
Clank cat is always full of surprises.
Clean up some stuff here. Probably get rid of this Dungeonborn capture.
Dungeonborn.
Didn't that come out in like 2016?
Officially dead. No, it was the Dark and Darker. Like,
Oh, is it gone now?
Oh, that's right.
yeah, it's officially being killed.
No way. I didn't know that. Last I heard, it was like the one everyone preferred.
I was having fun with it, but yeah, they just like today they were like, it's officially gonna cease.
Damn.
Isn't that how it always goes? People are like, oh, I can't believe they're shutting the servers down. And then you're like, when was the last time you played it? And you're like, yeah, 19 months ago, but that doesn't mean I wanted it to die.
Pretty much. Pretty
When
much.
you guys join, I gotta pee.
I'm trying to.
Don't have a Clank capture.
Can you not join through Steam Friends?
Yeah, you might have to join in the
No,
lobby.
you just got to go through the lobby. Damn. Like a peasant. I didn't want to copy paste that, and it was fun to type it.
It's fun to think about it.
That's quite a
It
name.
is. It is fun to think about it. I could show the screen. Yeah, it doesn't show it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Straight up clanking it as always, I guess.
I like that. So I've been like movie pilled now,
Yeah.
and I feel like it's largely in part 2, even though I'm not watching the movies you talk about or have told me to watch.
It's just nice to interface with some art now and then.
It just is. Just is.
I also feel like it's almost like a homework that you should do as an adult who streams is to be forced to sit down a couple times a week for like an hour and a half to 2 hours and just watch something.
Yeah. I've been watching stuff for about 30 minutes. And then if I'm like, yeah, I'm into this, then I put it on my tablet and ride the exercise bike. That's
Love that.
my little strategy.
You know what? That's actually great tech too, because then you don't spend the first 30 minutes of the bike ride with all like the establishing stuff, which is have you guys seen Nickel Boys?
I've not.
Starts a little on the slow side.
Sorry, it's Severance Day today, so that's all my brain's thinking about.
I'm gonna get on that soon, although I did start Twin Peaks, and I feel like I gotta finish Twin Peaks before I start something new. And there's a lot of that.
There's not that much.
Whatever, man.
There's enough.
Oh, I mean, it's on the air for like 40 years.
Yeah, of the same 2 seasons.
Started in 1987, ended in 2022, something like that, 2019.
Sorry.
It just hit you with the Taco Bell dong.
It did.
It did say live mass.
They did. I can't. I watched Eraserhead on the bike today, which people keep telling me is an insane choice to bike to, but it was so good.
Top 10 insane choices to bike to. I like it.
So good.
I guess I'll take this little freak. Whatever.
Take that little freak. How to be clanking.
To be clanking. Nice to be back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, my ass is gonna be clanking in a couple of days.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Literally, yeah.
What's up?
I'm having a colonoscopy on Monday.
That's right.
Fun times. Tomorrow's the first day where they're like, okay, you gotta not eat any nuts, don't eat any vegetables, don't eat any fruits. And then they're gonna be like, don't fucking eat anything, bozo.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you that when I got mine, the notes for prep were like, you can drink clear liquids such as apple juice. So I went to the grocery store and bought apple juice where the only ingredient was apples. And then during the colonoscopy, they were like, there's a little bit of debris in here. Did you eat something? And I said, no, just apple juice. And they were like, oh yeah, you can't drink apple juice. Like they were fucking on my ass.
Was it Martinelli's?
I think it was because it was like real apple juice.
Yeah.
Like if you got,
it should say no pulp on it.
yes, if you, like it wasn't pulpy, but it was like, it was
There's some sediment in there.
Yes, exactly.
If they're complaining about some sediment, man, they're like the most whiny people on the planet. Okay, I'm the one with a fucking tube up my ass. You just go deal with it, man.
Exactly, dude.
I'll be honest.
That's why on the camera they got a little jet that goes like.
Well, what if I don't know, maybe something bad looks like apple pulp? Now they don't know.
Like, that's
like,
why they got
these
the
polyps,
spritzer.
or did you drink apple juice? You know.
Well, this is the shit was pissing me off because they're like, oh, you know, oh, you're gonna get the camera shitty, and I'm like, well, you're the one who put it up my ass, bro. Like it seems like it's a personal problem.
They don't got
like you can't
like
be
a wiper on that thing.
They got a little water jet.
You can't be operating an asshole camera and complain that it got shit.
Exactly. That was my philosophy.
You can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Just put the tube in my ass, bro.
They told me to do Ensure Clear, so I bought a fuck ton of that, and I'm just gonna drink that shit all day.
It's actually nice because that's like a meal replacement, right?
Yeah, but it's the clear version, so it doesn't really have like fat and protein and like stuff you actually need to not be hungry. So
that makes sense.
I don't know if it's gonna work that much, but hoping.
Yeah.
I know everyone says this, but it's actually the procedure is totally fine. Like the procedure is nothing.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
like if I can make it
is
through
annoying.
Monday morning, like we're clear, we're good.
I wouldn't say it's chill as fuck because you are like it's not comfortable. But it's like it's not bad really. The worst part is being hungry for like a day and a half.
Who was it? Wasn't there like a famous like famously a news reporter who like live broadcasts their colonoscopy? Am I making this up? Huh?
I mean, I think Red and Link literally made a video about it. I'm pretty sure.
They did it together.
Colonoscopy or a vasectomy?
It was Katie Couric.
Both?
Yeah.
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
Katie Couric.
And Rhett started talking while he was under the drugs about how him and his wife experimented with like butt play.
Who the fuck is this?
Really
Excuse me?
Huh?
They started talking about his butt plug.
Wait, who is this?
Good Mythical Morning YouTubers.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a fucking news broadcast. I was like, I did not
Katie
fucking
Couric
see
was
that.
talking about
No.
I don't give a fuck about a YouTuber. I'm playing.
I'm with you. Some of those videos are fun though.
You tell me a YouTuber said something crazy?
People get the wrong idea, I think, with colonoscopies too, a little bit. So I'm like, oh man, I hope nothing's wrong. And it's like, no, like something's already wrong. If they come out of the colonoscopy and say like nothing's wrong, that's bad actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Because like there's something wrong.
That's a good point.
What if it's just a routine checkup?
It's not though,
brother. It ain't.
What do you mean?
Because he's the one getting the colonoscopy.
I'm the
Well,
one
no, not
doing
for
it.
you, not for you.
Well, I think he's concerned
talking
about his
about
own
me.
colonoscopy, man.
No, I know, but you're talking like I thought you were speaking in generals there, generalities.
Oh, I
for a second.
guess, yeah, maybe, but no, I just I'm genuinely more scared of them saying there's nothing wrong than there's this serious issue.
Maybe you
'Cause let
could
me tell
be my brother, and like I mean my brother in spirit, because I'm an only child. But like, get the report that I got, which is like, yeah, there's some inflammation. Either he's getting over food poisoning, or he might be a heavy intravenous drug user.
Hey, they got your ass.
Well, which one was it?
Jury's still out, man. Fucked up my life insurance application that year, though. That's for sure.
You applied for life insurance?
Yeah, man.
They're like, nah.
They were like, we need you to. They were like, we got like an asterisk on your fucking form here, and I said, fuck that shit. I waited a year and applied again, and they were like, looks good to me, brother.
That's funny. They should probably do death insurance. That shit happens way more suddenly and like, you know. Thanks. There's a riff on that.
I got you.
Appreciate the commitment.
Thanks.
Oh man. That's pretty good.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on that one.
They like drug your ass up before you get a colonoscopy, right? You're like all
I think
loopy.
they can and they can't. Like I think they can. I mean, you get drugs no matter what, but I think they can put you under and they can just kind of like gas your ass.
What do they do up here?
I got I forget what they call it. Is it called twilight sedation or something like that?
Oh, so like when you get wisdom teeth done, where you're like you don't remember it.
Well, no, I remember every second.
Oh, really?
The wisdom when I had wisdom teeth done, they just gave me local anesthetic, man.
What?
They gave me an option the last time I got a tooth pulled like 15 years ago, where they were like, we could just like numb you with Novocaine, or we could just knock you out completely, or we could like sedate you heavily. And I was like, sedate me heavily? It sounds so cool. And I was right. It was great.
I want them to knock my ass out, man. I don't want to be any part of this at all.
You gave me sodium pentothal.
Whatever the one that I had for my colonoscopy, you don't feel like you're sedated, but it doesn't hurt at all. And
That's
also,
weird.
you know that you're a little loose because like they were asking me questions. They were like, how does that feel? And I was talking way too much. I was rambling, and I knew
I want to be there, man.
I knew too. Like I was like, I know I'm talking too much, but like I can't stop.
No, this just got so much worse, man.
Fucking gave the guy poppers. What is that?
God.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just so like the doctors don't listen. We've all been through this before, right? Like,
yeah, because they're smarter than us, so they don't have to listen to us.
Yeah. But like, not to get too in depth on like my butt issues, but I'm pretty sure there's something in the way. Like, you know what I mean? Like I can pretty much feel that there's something there that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if I'm not under and they gotta like take that shit out or something, or like drain it, I don't want to be awake for that, man.
I think they would probably be like, so I don't want to freak you out, but I'm pretty sure on the camera there's like a little pair of scissors. So they probably would be like, that doesn't look right. Snip, and they'd like take the tissue sample and then run like a biopsy on it, and then they'd be like, here's what we're gonna do about that, like in a week or something.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay for too many biopsies, man. This shit already costs like $6,000, man.
That is crazy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, not good, man.
You could probably. Don't you have an Euler in chat that if you sent them the video, they would just like cover it?
Oh my god!
I don't think people would be into that.
Jesus Christ!
Trying so hard to jack off to the colonoscopy video, it's just not working.
Jesus Christ! Is that with insurance or without insurance?
Without,
so
but the
fucking
funny,
funny.
you want to hear the funny joke about insurance? It would be about the same with insurance.
I am now the lucky insurance haver that nothing can cost me more than I think $1,500. That's like a procedure.
You should shove some shit up there, man.
Yeah, I gotta start getting some shit.
I didn't know the insurance was so like different state to state too. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like I looked at
and like plan to plan, it's all crazy.
Yeah, well, I was looking at like plans in Texas, and they were like, "We'll insure you, but you have to pay literally like up to $10,000 before we're gonna pay for anything." And I went,
Yeah.
"The fuck's the point of you? Like, why would I
Yeah,
give
that
you
shit sucks.
$600 a month for me to still have to spend $10,000 just to?"
Yeah.
Like that's crazy, man.
It's also
Genuinely?
like 10,000 bullshit dollars because
Yeah.
nothing is like worth the value that
On
you're
the
getting
plus
charged.
side, I think my deductible, I think it's like $6,000, which is still a lot, but like my therapy and shit counts towards it at least. My whole thing with it is like, well, if something catastrophic happens, I don't want to be ruined. At least this will only like $10,000 ruin me.
Yeah.
You know? And that sucks because I'm paying like $400 a month for that. And stinks. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's
I have a
very
question about dental insurance.
It's separate.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I was thinking about getting it, but I'm like, how could it save me money? Because I'm definitely gonna go to the dentist.
Well, so dental insurance here kind of sucks, and they will cover like a cleaning and maybe a filling, and that's kind of it.
Damn, that's horrible.
I think up here it's mainly for like, well, no, because like surgical stuff would be covered anyway, right?
I got like $100 discount on a $2,000 procedure, my dental insurance, and that's when I went, yeah, I'm not gonna get dental insurance next year.
I just think it's crazy to like have a thing, but they're like, we're not gonna they're not gonna actually do the thing you're paying for. What? You crazy?
Part of it was they wouldn't cover it because it was
no dollars.
I've had this happen twice now with dental insurance, where if it is not a front tooth, they will argue that it is cheaper to just pull it than fix it.
Well,
And they
it
will
probably
cover getting
is,
pulled.
but like
Oh,
that's not what I want.
Yeah, no, that's why I have two pulled teeth. They covered me pulling my back. They covered me pulling the back teeth. They wouldn't cover fixing.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Damn store,
Well,
7 gold, huh?
My brother-in-law, who is a doctor in the U.S., he complains about the insurance all the time. He's like, you know, we'll tell the insurance company that like this patient needs this procedure, and then the insurance company, who aren't even doctors, will be like, they don't actually. So like, we're not gonna cover it, and then you have to like argue with the insurance company. That's like, you have to cover this, or they're gonna like suffer horrible health consequences. But they don't get it because they're not doctors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is infuriating.
It's a wonderful system we have going on everywhere. It's really great. Should do something about that probably.
You can't be talking like that.
You hear a little drone on the way.
It's just crazy to me that like I did the math because I was like interested because like, yeah, this sucks that I'm gonna lose like $6,000 probably. It'll be, honestly, if they fix the problem, I'd pay fucking $50,000 for that shit, you know?
Don't let them hear that, man.
I know, they're not watching. I just saw the doctor. She was so busy, she only could talk to me for like 3 seconds, so like she does not have time to watch this stream.
When the fuck did I go down to 3 health? Sorry.
No, that's good. But I did the math and I was like, if I was paying for insurance since I lost my insurance when I turned 26, I would have paid anywhere from like $30,000 to $40,000 since then. And I'm like, I think I did the right assuming I don't, you know, have to have some crazy procedure. I'm in the clear right now.
Yeah.
How far away are we from like just having like a metal ass? Because
probably
like,
very far,
bro. But like,
I guess.
we got ducting and like pipes and shit. How hard could it be?
So the body does not like it when things that aren't the body are inside.
That
of
is
the
true.
body.
I saw that on Reddit.
They get real pissed.
But what is it gonna,
imagine-
wait, okay, but if you get like an organ transplant, your body's like, kill that new fucking kidney. But what is it gonna do to like a steel pipe?
It's gonna try to kill it, and then it's gonna kill you trying to kill it.
Bro,
so
it's steel. It can't. There's no. That's like vibranium.
You try to tell it that man doesn't know.
What's it gonna do?
You also understand that like your intestines are not just tubes.
Well, you could put like they suck some shit out as well.
They have a purpose.
Damn, put that thing away, man.
You remember the series of tubes?
Yes.
Classic. Internet's not a big truck. All that.
Are we all grown up enough to admit that the internet really is a series of tubes, though?
It really is.
Like at the base level.
It truly is. And you know what? In a lot of ways, it's also a big truck.
That's fucking true, man.
Yeah, it makes you think.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had 3 health, and I think I'm gonna die before my next turn. So
I hope you get out, but I definitely hope that Corey dies because he stole my shield that I was gonna get. I hope you got some fucking swords in there, bro, because you got a long way to go to get out.
I got like 2.
We play these.
Play them.
Look at him go.
You give me 1 gold. You give me a boot. Okay. Here's the way you handle this shit, man.
No, don't do too many things on the left.
I'm not going to the left, actually.
Not even like on the left row. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want the dragon to get all upset.
That dragon.
I see what you're saying. But I well, what do you got here? I do have to do some stuff.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh.
And just for fun.
Fuck.
Man, he's the opposite of what you said.
Oh, at least it's only 1. It won't hit me more than 1 time, right?
No,
Okay,
I'm getting it too much.
I'll take the hit.
Too much.
Use my turn. Too bad I have shit.
But also, Apollo, the colonoscopy, it's more bad than good. But the meal that you have probably in the car on the way back from the colonoscopy is so fucking good.
We'll see. Maybe I should do that. My stepbrother's gonna have to take me home. So I don't want to like take more time out of his day. He's very nice enough. He's even doing it. It would be very funny to go home and immediately order DoorDash.
Dude, I had McDonald's within like 15 minutes of finishing the appointment. Now, legally, I think they have to tell you to like take it easy, like try to eat food that's like gentle on your stomach or something like that. But I was like, no shot, man.
Put it in there. I am basically good. Like this is like I'm pulling like the world's biggest like slot machine lever right now. Cause like if I come out from anesthesia and they're like, hey, we found the issue and we know how to fix it, that's like that's a jackpot, man. I'm gonna be like unlocked. Like I've had the training weights on for like 10 years, man.
I am hoping that you get like a concise answer, like we're gonna do this.
Like there was just like a chicken bone wedged sideways in there.
Right. I mean, honestly, that's like the ideal, right? It's like, oh, there's just this thing in the way. We're going to get rid of it. Like, that's like, in my head, I'm like, that would be perfect.
Turns out there's, it turns out there's a green army man?
1 in a million shots.
Did I, Justin?
No!
Damn.
No! I was so close to get.
Man, they turned your ass into a skull, man.
I really did.
Yeah, your shit is like
too
on
much
fire.
Fucking clank, man. That was too much clank.
I didn't even have that many more cubes in the bag than anyone else, and it just fucking bullied me.
It tends to choose someone to target. Like
I do feel like it picks one person and says "fuck you."
Well, I hope I draw 4 movement on the next turn.
Also, not to be the guy who keeps relitigating this like 4 years after it happened or whatever. But like when I had my colonoscopy for no fucking reason.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
They didn't take it seriously. Then when I had they were like, you have to get a colonoscopy. Then when I had the antibiotics, it cleared it all up. Then they gave me a colonoscopy and basically said nothing's wrong. I say, yeah, buddy, someone fucking got there first, idiot.
I was doing the reading thing of like trying to self-diagnose because that's always fun.
Yeah.
Oh God,
And,
no.
Yeah, no, bad idea. Because like they were like, there's like a common thing called diverticulitis.
Yeah.
Is the name.
My father-in-law has
And
it
I'm like,
as we
that
speak.
sounds like it could be that. That's just like a thing that gets in the way. But then I was reading it and they were like, yeah, sometimes it's so in the way they literally have to like perform surgery and like cut it out.
Damn.
And like not like through the butt, but like they got to open your stomach up and cut it out.
I would rather
Okay.
they go through the stomach.
Yeah,
That sounds scary.
hope it's not that.
Yeah. I also keep thinking diverticulitis. That sounds so much nicer. That's it.
That's not the time for that.
I mean, I think it was. It was time for like a little smile.
Did I not get a heal on that because I didn't enter the room? That's
I don't
weird.
know. It would make sense. My grandma had it, and my mom also had colon issues. My family kind of pisses me off with this because, like, everyone in my family has colon issues, but then they just don't, like, explain what the issues are. They're just like, yeah, the stomach don't work good, and I'm like, but, like, what's wrong, though? Like,
My wife has the same thing, but with her family, it's like stomach issues. So every once in a while, for a few years, she was getting, like, crippling stomach pain that required an emergency room visit. Eventually, we talked to her mom, and she was like, oh, yeah, when I was your age, that used to happen to me, too. And then her sister was like, oh, yeah, me, too. Thanks for nothing, man.
Yeah.
I made it.
Yeah, there were several times when I was living without insurance, and then I would feel like ill for maybe a prolonged amount of time, and I'd look it up, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that ever, because the anxiety spiral is worse than the fucking, like, illness.
That's 100%.
Yeah, definitely can.
I have cancer everywhere?
I hate that your bowels can, like, you can, like, if you're stressed, they get worse. That's so dumb. Who made this? Like, who made this thing that is like, yeah, if you're just in a stressful situation, your body just stops working good and you poop bad. That's gonna piss me off if it's just that.
God, I have to check. The only time I ever was in the hospital was with like a really bad fever a long time ago, and they told me I had gallstones. But I was like, oh, what do I have to do about that? They're like, well, nothing yet. Like they'll bother you someday. I'm like, what if it's someday? You know, what if someday's coming?
Yeah. Julian Casablancas.
He's stroke posting.
Pardon me?
Froze my ass, man. Fuck.
Oh, that's true. It might be like the best time ever to eat a foot long. Right after you get out of that colonoscopy. You might even be able to handle 2 foot longs.
It's like you're like priming the engine.
Is that 100%?
You could take it up the back end too, maybe, man.
Well, it doesn't taste as good. I
Be
imagine.
ready for that too.
Okay, this would be huge, fellas. If this is his boots, is that what I wanted? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Well, whatever. Who cares?
Last turn, isn't it?
Yeah. Pop this bad boy up here.
Oh yeah, didn't you really need that?
I did need that, I guess, or I would be dead.
This just saved your life. Well,
You
I
had
mean,
none-
you're
you
dead
had none
anyway, but
boots.
you're not dead in the bad place.
Yeah. I'm in the bad place.
I'd like to undo my last move.
You can't undo after you purchase, I think.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Oh, you can purchase from the right and undo.
Final round.
Oh, there is one more turn.
Gonna be tough to make it out though.
Okay. Whew. Thank God, dude.
Or you
Dash
living?
to 4?
Oh, he's living, man.
No, he's not. He doesn't have enough.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, yeah, he does. No, he doesn't have enough.
No, he doesn't.
I
Me
don't.
just waiting for
What a
you to
roller
say
coaster.
the right answer and then.
Oh, because that's 2-3. Oh, that fucking
Went
sucks.
through so many emotions.
I'm gonna die on death on the doorstep, man.
This is fucked up. I ain't pulling you up.
Wow. You didn't have to say it. Brilliance is draw
Bro,
3 cards.
What the fuck? Oh,
when-
never mind. You're chill.
The brilliance is draw 3 cards when you draw
Like when
it,
you
right?
draw
Not,
it.
Yeah,
not
when
when
you play
you
it.
purchase it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fuck.
This is the warm-up game.
Your death really screwed us, Justin.
What the fuck?
You should die.
It did
better.
fuck up the rest of the game.
Screwed me
to
the
be
most,
honest.
I'd say.
Villager. Villagers when you don't have shit to trade.
Oh.
Oh.
Game over.
Game over. That avatar looks so fucked up.
It was really bad, yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's what they look like in the board game, probably, huh?
I'm liking what I'm seeing. I don't like that.
I like it. Yeah. Let's make that a 0.
Damn, I got my fucking ass
Damn,
beat.
man. I would have been
You would have won.
Damn.
1 feet away.
Same password, different map.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy and paste it that time. This time.
Yeah, I'm copy and pasting Ryan's obnoxious password.
It's not obnoxious. It's a reference.
A reference, yeah.
How do you refresh the gamelet? Can you? Nice. Hit the back button, I will.
Honestly, I would
I
would race you any day of the week. I think I could type that password faster than you can Control A, Control C, Control V.
No way.
100%. It's like
I mean, you know the
20
password,
characters.
that's the thing. It came out of your brain.
Yeah.
I have to like read it a couple times, even though what the
Okay,
fuck.
like in my head, I'm typing it. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Done.
I already had a control.
That
C,
doesn't
so I had
count.
to
That's
control
you,
V once.
you preloaded this shit. It doesn't count.
All right, tell that to. Never mind.
I'm sorry, it doesn't count if you preloaded it. That's not an apples to apples comparison. Oh shit.
Oh, it's this map.
Oh fuck.
Explorer is such a nice card, though.
Does he know?
Just nice to have him. And like you get ladder for a secret, but then like your deck's fucking dog shit, man. You get fucking. I mean, lucky coin. It's always fun to like draw cards, but I'm passing.
Crazy.
Thank you for allowing me to do the thing that I didn't want you to do.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna buy the damn ladder and go get a minor secret.
Nah, crazy, crazy play. First turn, you gotta buy something that sticks in your deck, man.
Then.
Damn, got an egg though.
You got an egg.
It's not even good, man. The Explorer itself is gonna be worth way more than 3 points.
That's
Like you're literally like pack one, pick one fantasy draft. You're taking like fucking.
Like a lucky coin, man.
You're playing like Chiefs defense. You can't be doing that. You got to get a better coin producer.
I got a lucky coin. It's not lucky.
Yeah, that's brutal.
The target has been chosen.
Oh no, you're right. I'm gonna get hit every time now.
Come on, over to here. Let's see. Gonna take one of those.
What a crazy first time chat.
What was it?
What did it say?
Bukkake John Lennon be like, come together right now over me.
Yeah, okay.
That's the
pretty good.
first thing they typed in the chat.
That tracks. That tracks.
Bukkake John Lennon.
I bet they did that.
That song was about them jacking off.
I don't think you can get bukkake when there's only 3 other guys.
You
What are you talking? What?
Come on.
I think
Hey,
you
hey,
have
Isn't
to
there
really
like a
get-
no?
Dial this back, bud.
It could be like that's kind of like
Dial
that's
this
group
back.
sex. I don't think it's bukkake. I think you need at least like 8 cocks for it to be bukkake.
No, I don't think
I don't
How are you
think
gonna
so.
even fit all those?
I think
man?
only one is enough.
You can't get bukkake with one. That's just
I'm
come on
pretty sure
face.
you can.
That's
I
not
think you can.
bukkake. That's just come on
Bukkake is
face.
Just come on face.
That's literally what it is.
No, you don't fucking get it. Chad, thank you. They don't fucking get it, man. They don't get it.
The only I have a very vivid memory of being out on New Year's Eve when I was 16, and a friend of mine jumped on my back and started hitting me in the head with a sleeve of cookies, yelling.
Know where this is going. Oh, okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Yelling
I was really-
what?
Bukkake.
He was yelling "boo cookie" while he was hitting me in the face with cookie.
That checks out.
Yeah.
This
I thought it was
sounds like
funny.
a fucking Seth Rogen bit. In like.
So what I'm saying is, it could just be one guy.
Yeah, but
makes sense
he's
to me,
not
dude.
the fucking. That's like you live in Wisconsin. You're trying to tell me like your neighbor made Parmesan cheese. If it doesn't come from the right region, that's not Parmesan. That's just like glorified Asiago.
Asiago.
Can you stop replacing your S's with Z's? It's freaking me
Yeah.
out.
How do you say
Fucking cut the
Asiago?
shit.
Asiago.
Asiago.
Asiago?
Stop.
How do you say it?
No, just stop saying it in general.
It's a good cheese, man.
Isn't that when you like open your mouth and get bukkake?
I see what you're saying. Now that you can only do with one, I think.
No,
I'm
that-
thinking.
Wait,
I'm
sorry,
thinking,
what?
Huh?
You only take one in the mouth? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's coming back.
No, you don't get it.
I don't. So I'm asking questions.
I remember I thought yaoi was aioli for a long time.
Oh,
Yeah, we was
man.
aioli.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
God
I
you
thought it
went
was.
to any Italian restaurants, man.
Thank God.
They wouldn't know.
Yeah, when people would like talk about that online, I thought they were maybe eating like sandwiches.
That's really funny.
Oh man.
Want to go there?
Embarrassingly, South Park taught me what that meant.
Oh fuck.
South Park taught you what yaoi
I think I
is?
was already off the wagon.
Yeah.
That shit must have been in like
I missed that
2016,
episode,
man.
Yeah, I know.
You're still watching South Park in 2016?
No. I played their game.
Oh, okay.
My ass still up here.
Yeah, I am getting bullied.
Come on down. Ooh.
I'm pronouncing it Yowie?
That guy's from Indiana, 100%.
Sorry, what is it? Yahweh?
Or the highway.
Yahweh or the highway?
I'd love to go to a porn website and load up some Yahweh, man. That's gonna turn me
Yes,
over.
sir. Jesus is king. Through Christ, all things are possible.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
You guys fucking with Jesus Christ?
Y'all rocking with this guy? Yeah, maybe you need to let Jesus into your asshole to fix it.
Do you fuck with the Christ?
Yes, sir.
Don't be quoting him, man.
You guys buy some of the expensive shit that's in the shop?
Justin still
gold.
over
Nah,
there
dude.
saying Yahweh the highway to himself. Over and over again.
Oh god. Every single turn I have, I get 1 foot 3 currency. You can't do anything with that.
I got a pretty good turn. I got a
is
pretty good turn
bullshit.
coming up.
I mean, you could have no foot. Like
That
me.
would be bad. I would say my next turn is fucking 1 foot 3 currency again. Crazy.
Mine 3 feet 5 currency. Pretty good turn.
Come on. Me and Ryan got hit every time. We need a break.
Well,
no, me.
I'm untouched so far. This is great.
You will be touched.
No.
No. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know why. Maybe I should have gone the other way. That's what is this? Give me $1, please.
You guys ever go to
I should probably-
thebible.com?
Well, I mean,
say-
since all
did you
the
say
porn websites are
libel.com?
banned,
No, no,
I
no.
guess I gotta try. You know.
You mean
Bible.
basic instructions before leaving Earth?
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
so crazy that fucking that one guy survived Heaven's Gate because he couldn't stop jacking off.
I'm not familiar with that one. I think.
You're not familiar with that?
Wait, where did you just what?
The Heaven's Gate cult.
Yeah,
They
Yeah, I know
no, they
about
killed
them.
themselves to get on the
Oh,
comet.
yeah.
But one of the tenets of their belief was that you couldn't jack off, and one guy could not stop jacking off. So they kicked him out, and he lived.
That's crazy.
Right? Jacking off saved his life.
That's true. They never talk about the positive effects of gooning.
Right?
That is
So true.
It is the most Justin trivia. That is a good point. Love to have my jack off trivia moment of the day.
Yeah, but he didn't make it to the comet. Ah, I didn't think about that. That's pretty bad.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth. Yeah, it's a Wu-Tang.
I keep saying it.
But I saw
make
a
that shit up?
TikTok. I saw a TikTok of a woman who was like, "Oh, this is what the Bible stands for," claiming that it stood for basic instructions before leaving Earth. And a guy replied, he's like, "No, you dumbass! It's a Wu-Tang song. You're insane."
What if she was
Or he's
trolling, though?
he's getting into the TikTok beefs with two strangers.
I am, dude. It's so funny.
He's watching the duet.
I am. It's funny.
That's so funny, man.
Man, fucking someone
I
the
do get
other
a lot of
day
Bible
was like
TikTok.
someone the other day was like, dude, have you looked at your Instagram story? It's just full of like horrible gore and like obscene extreme porn. And I was like, dude, you are telling on yourself. And then this morning I read the article that's like, Instagram apologizes for people seeing extreme gore and pornography. Like,
Oh,
shit,
really?
it was real. Yeah. It was real.
I missed that day.
It was like 2 days ago or yesterday.
Why are mine still half-naked women and then Japanese fashion?
I don't know, that rocks.
I haven't
Mine-
looked at any women.
Mine is 100% just like tattoo stuff. It's the only thing they've pinned me on.
Oh, that is gore. Okay, it's still there.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gross.
There's someone in chat typed an elephant killing a guy.
Oh damn.
They don't got what I'm after on Instagram, so
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's fair.
I forgot to take the artifact again.
I'm gonna go down here. Oh, wait, I have to just go back up. Yo, $5? That was a sick secret. Where am I? There I am. Sorry.
Did you just click on where you were?
No, like I was trying to. I was looking for my money total. I didn't know where it was,
Oh,
and my
okay.
microphone arm was covering it, so I had to look
I
around
see,
it.
I see.
What is this? Yeah, take the gem collector.
Mine was. Oh, Corey, I found the person who got your algorithm. They said theirs was all breastfeeding videos yesterday.
Yeah, I'm
We
off
all
the
swapped
breastfeeding, but it's
algorithms.
still apparently like ladies in sheer tops, which I'm not like mad about, but it's if I'm looking at it in like my living room, it's a little awkward.
Yeah. You know what I've been watching in my living room? 6 o'clock news now and then.
Oh wow. They got anything good on there?
Story last night about old lady who got scammed. She got a call that pretended to be from the police, and they were like, "You need to give us $20,000." And then she just fucking went to the bank and took it out and gave it to a random guy. That's
brutal.
It's kind of sad, but it's also kind of like, damn. I mean, I guess you just gotta ask sometimes.
Yeah,
there's a whole industry on scamming old people and just telling them to give you money.
You're
It works.
Yeah, that is sad. It's like a haven for scamming down in the villages in Florida. Like you'll
I
get
can only
people
imagine.
You'll get people who like come to your door and be like, oh yeah, like I'm cutting down trees like on the block. Some of your neighbors hired me. Like I'll do yours for like I'll trim it for like 50, and then you hand them $50 and they just leave. Like, that shit happens constantly down there. To the point where like they tell people they're like, do not accept any door-to-door solicitor, but people still because they're all old folks.
You could make so much money.
Yeah, but like probably get shot or arrested too eventually.
It seems like they keep coming back.
That's true.
Yoink.
That's kind of fucked up. Now I gotta go steal Justin's artifact.
Don't do that, man.
The yoinkler?
I'm not even like near an artifact. I went down in this little ice cave, not realizing I have to just go back up the way I came to get out.
Yeah, I was realizing I don't have a key.
What a wasted portal.
Oh
You
my
pissed
God.
me off.
I'm gonna buy a fucking key.
Because I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, you got money.
I need the tempo.
You got money. But like,
Literally.
God, I might have a different play. I don't know. It depends how quickly these pricks leave.
I mean, I'm just gonna die, I think. Ryan ruined my whole life with taking that portal.
Oh, man.
Bop, bop, and I'll do it again. You ever see that one?
I'm not familiar.
What do I do here, man? Now I'm so stuck, dude. I can do this, I guess. You know what? Just get rid of this stumble. I need all the help I can get.
All right.
Man, I think the last time I watched the news was definitely when I was at home with my parents, and then every story was just horrible. And I'm like, that's I should stop watching the news.
National
Don't
news
watch it.
is, in my opinion, is kind of like brain poison. And not to be rude, but I think if you watch the 24-hour news networks for more than like 30 minutes a day,
Oh yeah,
you've been brain jacked by like the media. But the local news kind of goes hard. Like
this was the local news, and it's just like 9 people shot downtown. 4 people carjacking, the burglary. Like, god damn, man.
Really? The top story on CBC Vancouver yesterday was an interview with a guy who owns a paper mill. And it was how he feels about the tariffs. He was like, we're not for them. And I was like, damn. News to me. I see why they call this shit the fucking news.
God. Yeah, I really think like it was crazy that there was no 24/7 news cycle until 9/11, right?
Yeah.
At least not in America. Or what were we the first? Are we exporting 24/7 news cycle after that? Or?
There's a 24-hour news network in Canada for sure.
Was there before that?
No. I'm going to say that probably happened in like the late 2000s.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe like last time we were in the US, we had I had MSNBC on for like half an hour, and then they have news, but then they cut to commercial, but the commercial is just for more news. Like it's for more shows that are on the network that you're already watching.
No, you didn't get any of the drug ones?
No, on other channels, like we watch ESPN, is all
boner pills.
Blue Chew.
It's not even
and-
no, it's not boner pills. Like half the time I'm watching these drug commercials, they don't even say what the drug does. They'll just be like, "This is Tralolisec. Ask your doctor if Tralolisec is right for you." And then the commercial ends, and you're like, "What is it? I don't know what that is. What does it do?"
They tell you all the side effects though. Anal leakage.
That's a good one.
That's why I'm getting the pill.
Depends what you're into, I guess.
You're taking the pill for anal leakage.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking it. How was I supposed to get anal leakage?
I was shocked because I remember back, it was always like for, you know, I don't know, like heart issues or weight loss. And then this past year, it's just all like, do you want to make your loads bigger? Are you embarrassed by like your
oh my God, they're
sexual
fixing load
performance?
shaming?
Yep. You can.
Yo!
They're selling the load stack, the Reddit
They got
/
the load
4chan
stack.
load stack.
Oh,
They
damn.
co-authored a paper, and now you can buy the load explode.
Damn.
On the phone.
The load explode.
Where's my move? I ain't got no move.
I think it's crazy that like it's so hard. Well, maybe it makes a lot of sense now that I say it out loud. I was gonna say it takes so long to like talk to a real doctor, but then like if you want a boner pill, you can just Zoom a guy apparently, and then they'll be like, "You're like, I'm having trouble getting hard," and then he's like, "It sounds like you could use a boner pill," and then they just mail it to your house.
That's the case with like all meds, isn't it? You want
Well, not if you're really sick.
No,
like,
exactly.
do
Like if you
anything
need a doctor, they're like, okay, we'll see you in like 2 weeks. But if you're like, hey, I need a pill, well, they'll be at your door being like, give me your money.
That's true.
I think like most things, if you've got the money to pony up, you can get that shit. That's just how it is with everything.
Yeah.
I do like my doctor when I get to see her because she trusts me, which she should, for the record. But like sometimes you go to like a walk-in clinic and you're like, I'm sick and I need this medicine, and they're like, you haven't proved it to me yet. When I actually get to see my family doctor, she's like, here's like 24 single pills for this for free in like the free sample package. But you know that I think maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud because that might not be legal, like without a prescription. But it's definitely happened and also has always been totally fine.
Yeah.
I get why doctors are a little bit like untrustworthy sometimes, but why has it become so universal? You know, because like sometimes you get those people who are like, I'm gonna die, and they're just like, you know, a little sick, and they go to the doctor. But like for the most part, like if someone comes in and they go, I'm sick and I need help, and they'll be like, oh, are you sure? Because like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm like bleeding, man.
Because a lot of these people. Yeah, they probably don't. That's true.
It's
But
just, I know I'm not making it up. Like I just like. Cause like it's weird. I was on the phone and like the difference was crazy. I told the story to my stream, but like I was on the phone getting the appointment and they were like, earliest we have is next week, and I was like, okay. And then I told her the symptoms. She's like, okay, what's wrong? And I was like, well, this, and this, and she was like, I'm gonna get you an earlier appointment. And she's like, can you come in today? And I was like, yeah, I'll be there in an hour, I guess. But then by the time I got to the doctor, I was like, I told them all the same shit, and they were like, just get you a colonoscopy. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out. They didn't even tell me like what they thought might be wrong, which I'm just now realizing that it was like, you're gonna have a colonoscopy. Goodbye. But like,
it's just a screening. We're just screen them out.
Double it and give it to the next guy. IMO.
Like the occupation of being a doctor was not sold as like altruistic. You know, it's just like it's a business venture for I think a lot of people. It's just a good job.
Yeah.
You know, it's a way to make money. And how can you make more money? See your patient as many times as possible.
I worked adjacent to people doing medical billing once, and now I can see it when I like look over the details over a doctor visit. But it is very funny that me going to the doctor and them just being like, "You work on your weight," and me being like, "Yep." They could bill $600 for obesity.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, that's the thing is they charged me $300 just for them to tell me that I needed a colonoscopy. I didn't actually get any kind of like diagnosis or anything. It was just the act of talking to them for 30 seconds was $300.
That is crazy.
That's like half a PS5, man.
The signs in the doctor's office are like, he will only talk to you about one issue at a
That shit tilts me, man. Because what if you're fucked up?
Yeah.
What if you got a lot of shit wrong?
Like, what if your leg is broken and your arm is broken?
Yeah, last time I was there, I did get hit with let's do one thing at a time. And I was like, well, there's a lot to address. Like, could I at least say it all and you could tell me what order we address it in?
The same thing. The I saw like an assistant, and then I saw the actual doctor, and the assistant was like, "We'll do a colonoscopy and an endoscopy," and I was like, "I don't think you need to look at my stomach. Like, there's nothing wrong there. I'm pretty sure." She's like, "Well, you should just do both." And then the doctor came in and was like, "You don't need to do the endoscopy. We're not gonna. You don't need to spend an extra $2,000. It's fine." I was like,
Fucking.
I trust you. Your assistant was trying to get me to fucking pony up, man.
So I'm pretty sure it was my mom. It was either my mom or my grandma had to get both. And she said the guy made the joke, you know how we do both? We spin the table around. I was like, that's a good fucking joke.
Yes, man. Yes. Doctor humor is pretty good.
It's real good.
I can't be mad
I
about
thought they know how
that.
to break the tension.
They send you a picture of both tubes meeting in the middle.
Oh, man. Yeah, they do like a...
Whatever you did didn't come through.
As a kiss. I did a little kiss.
Oh, okay.
I had the camera down the throat once, and they assured me that it was like so routine. They're like, "Oh, you won't even know." I was like, "Oh, great," and like I was not worried. And I felt like I strep throat for like 3 fucking weeks after it. I was like, "Y'all didn't tell me that part of it," and they're like, "Oh, that usually doesn't happen." Like, well, it did.
Oh, we shouldn't have spit on the tube before we used it, I guess.
Fuck it.
You guys are fucking down there, huh?
Oh wait, hold on. What does this do? +3? Oh, it's not enough. Okay.
I gambled and lost on my last turn. I thought I'd get some more move than I got.
I had a decent little draw here. I'm okay with it.
I'm gonna get a wooed too.
I gotta make sure that this dude doesn't make it out. I don't know if I can do
I
that.
need some time. Don't leave yet.
You're the one about to leave, brother.
Well, and that's what I... No, I
I'm all
mean,
the way down here.
I need to
Not
leave so
you.
that you get killed by the dragon.
No, we can both leave, man.
Yeah, but I don't... You have more points than me in the bag.
Do I?
Look at this.
Oh,
You
maybe.
got a 20, I got a 15.
Yeah, but like, I feel like the artifact don't matter that much.
And if I leave, I can't farm.
You have so much health to farm, man. Think about it.
You're not wrong.
You do have
To
7.
be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get
God
through
damn,
this little
Justin
triple kill
zoomed.
area.
Right? What else I do? Look at that
Oh, I
tiptoe.
can see what's in my deck. What's in
Yeah,
my
buy that shit out.
What's in my deck? Oh, it's not gonna show me.
Let me see you roar. Damn.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
crazy.
It's crazy that that's a cloak and not a blue spear. Whatever. I'm secure in my observations.
I'm like trying to like. I think I see it. Like it's like a crystal or something on the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Like kill that guy. They're wooing a lot.
Hey, can you stop
They
doing
really
that?
are. Hey, Bob.
I'm just gonna buy another one of those.
You know, while you're taking your turn, I'm gonna open a Pokemon Pocket TCG pack. You know.
Yay.
It's kind of goated if you just don't spend any money on it. You just get to open like a couple packs a day, and it's just a nice little like 3-minute distraction, you know? All right, fuck me.
Sorry, I was talking to my cat. He had a lot to say.
I didn't get shit, man. This shit sucks. Never mind.
Yep.
I was just thinking how I need to uninstall that game.
Oh fuck! I really hope I canceled the battle pass. I played it for 2 days, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll pay for the fucking battle pass thing," and then I never opened it again.
You got scammed, man. They had like a free trial of it. I did the free trial.
Well, I think I did that, and then like I didn't can.
Did you
I canned it.
did you see Dark and Darker mobile, Justin?
No, I've heard about it. I've heard about it because I get like one YouTube comment a day that's like, "Where's Dark and Darker mobile?" I had a comment the other day that was like, "Your channel really seems to be suffering since you've abandoned Dark and Darker. You should really reconsider this." I thought that was so funny.
Did you ban them instantly?
No, I think I replied, I stream. I don't care about that as you. That was it.
I don't care about you is crazy.
I can't, man. Unless there's a card here that lets me move.
This is honestly more polite than you should have been.
Yeah,
I can get some health back.
I have felt impolitely.
Well, because people
people are fucking.
That's the thing.
man.
They make a comment that is impolite, and then you are impolite back, and they're like, "You're mean." It's mean to make a comment that's like, "I know how to run your business better than you." Then fucking do it, man.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Oh, we don't want the clank.
We want the clank.
You got a lot. I
Give
put a
up
lot in
that
the bag
clank.
there, man. I'm gonna get hit a lot.
I do. Okay, fair. We have
Well,
been
once.
insulting doctors a lot.
You know, it's about time though.
Yeah, someone's got to take them down.
They've had it too easy, these doctors. What to buy? Get this prick. He's over. Seems good. Actually, hold it. I'd rather have these shoes.
Damn.
Yup.
He got some shoes.
And I don't want the sword guy. Get out of here.
Man,
don't want
you
the sword
said
guy.
you were buying the shoes.
Yeah.
I looked at your icon, read that it said HC Justin, and I said, he really thinks he's Corey. Like in my head.
What the fuck?
Like that's, I read HC Justin and my brain went, Corey. That's Corey.
Damn.
I'm not gonna make it, guys.
You're like the people who say me and Corey sound identical.
That is so funny.
Crazy to me.
I'll never understand.
I mean, it's not. It's just everyone too. I think anyone who's not Ryan is like cursed with this because I'll say something and then someone in chat will be like, "Shut the fuck up, Corey," and it's like, I said that though.
I think it's just I just assume when people say that they hate both of us. And I think that's a fair bet.
People say that about like they've said they can't tell bear apart from people, which is
Invicta and
insane to
Bear
me.
all the time.
That is crazy to me.
I get that we're friends and we hear each other a lot, but like if you're watching the damn stream, you're probably hearing everyone a lot too. So like, it's not.
Why is Justin talking to himself?
You should have it after like 3 times hearing everyone's voice.
Yes,
like you
sir.
should probably get it by then.
Take this shit out. Boom,
Oh, I'm
bitch.
so stupid.
No, chill, brother. Kill the one. Kill the other one, man.
No, I'm killing all this shit so that the dragon goes off like crazy.
No, come on, man.
It's got to be done, man.
No.
He's gaming.
Oh, I can't get the dragon's eye though.
Well. I gotta dodge like 1 billion of these. Actually, I'm gonna dodge 4 of them. That's pretty easy, right?
Look at that.
Come on, man.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Come on, man. We're chill. We're
Damn, I
chill,
just only
dragon.
got-
We're
I got
chill.
3 health, huh?
We're chill. Chill.
That's pissing me off.
I'm
Yeah.
loving every minute of it, dude.
My ass ain't gonna get out.
What do I got? I got 7 monies. Oh, perfect.
Well, you actually have 7 energy. Money
Shut
is
the
a
hell up.
distinct resource in Clank.
Get off the rook, man.
I feel like I'm better off getting more things than trying to. Because I only got 2 health. And I still have
There's
2 more
no
turns.
way you escape.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Get a major secret.
Ooh, that's genius.
Oh my god.
Well,
Maybe, no.
Maybe my ass will get the fuck out after.
You gotta go up and get a move. Hold on to get a move.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Come on. How does that happen? That's
He's
crazy. He's crazy. Let's see.
Pretty crazy.
A little crazy.
It's gonna be like the highest scoring game we've ever had.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, he's gonna start cooking.
Yeah, and I got no move on this one.
Oh
no.
Wait,
All
so
right.
he loves you? He loves you?
He just gave me one. A
Yeah,
little
that's
kiss.
not bad.
No, I mean,
Spitting that shit in the
Okay.
garbage.
you don't have that much clank. Me and Corey had all the clank, man.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, $5, huh? I guess
got
I'll
that
take.
wand.
I'll get this game.
Oh, you can't afford it.
I couldn't afford the wand.
Can't afford it.
Ooh. Well, let's see if I can live 2 more turns.
I think you're fine, man.
Yeah, but like, it ends in 1 more turn.
You just
right?
tried to nuke me.
Yeah, he's launching that shit, man.
No, you got one more.
Oh, I got
after
2
you.
rounds. Yeah. Okay.
He is
Maybe.
about to cook you again, though.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't kill me, prick,
You're
you
alive.
nasty shit. All right, thank God.
Are you out?
No.
Oh no, well, you're definitely
I get to
good,
draw
bud.
2 cards.
Oh, you could get it.
I am.
Did you get
Oh
it?
my God, he's out.
Damn.
He's
dude.
out.
Incredible. The
This
draw
is
2
max-
card saved my
max
life.
score, man.
Yep.
Look
The
at that.
gambler, dude.
We shouldn't even look at the score. We all
Yeah,
Can I still
won.
spend my money?
I was gonna say the same thing
Oh, there we
because
go.
I'm pretty sure I also lost. So
We all got treasure, man.
It's worth 3. Oh, that's worth 10? Damn.
okay, chill.
Why can I buy
You can't buy it unless you're in the depths.
Oh.
You could undo and then.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Go down into the depths and die. yeah.
Oh, I see. My mistake. I forgot about. I got the depths confused with the castle.
All right.
I thought once you escaped, you couldn't do any of that shit.
Oh,
I
that's
think
a
I
lot.
went off on this one.
Damn.
It's a lot of points. Okay, Corey.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
lot.
you
God damn.
fucker!
He went off.
Let's go!
Oh, God damn. By
Oh,
one.
my 1 is crazy.
That was a tight spread.
That is a tight
73 to
game,
81.
man.
That's a
damn.
big scoring game. God damn.
Jesus.
Same password, old map.
My chalices.
Sure.
I'm gonna join, but then I have to pee again.
Look at that. Did you hear how fast I typed that?
No.
No.
It was fast, man.
It wasn't so fast. It wasn't
just-
fast enough that I saw to hit escape and then go back to multiplayer.
Come on, man. I'm doing my best.
Why is it so for some This is the part that copied? Why only that? That's hard to do. How would I only
Well,
just
well.
the middle of the password?
it's just
Seems
the
like
middle.
your Control C, Control V isn't so goated now, is it?
Yeah, I guess I'm a fucking asshole after all. I'm the first guy. And I get no fee.
Snacks are kind of pissing me off lately.
Why? Snacks?
Okay.
I've been eating these. It's a snack called Midday Squares. I've been eating them as advertised in the middle of the day. And then like an hour later, I'm like, I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? I had a midday square. Finally looked at the nutritional information. 170 calories. You need to
That's not enough.
double it, man.
You need a bigger square.
Satisfy sweet cravings.
They need to make like just a ball you can swallow that's like 350. But not made of like fissile radioactive material that kills you.
You could probably get away with like, I think they probably sell like a big cookie dough ball like that, right? That's just dense on fucking calories.
Maybe.
It's like
maybe.
boil some eggs.
That's like
Eat a bunch of eggs.
that's like 4 to 5 eggs, man.
Hell yeah.
That's a
That's
lot.
like $100, man.
That sounds.
Oh,
That's a
they're
lot of-
not bad up here.
It actually, the eggs are pretty cheap up here right now.
It's got to be like even regional around America because I've seen people posting pictures of their like $16 eggs, but that shit is still like $2 by me. So I don't understand.
Let's see. Midday squares were made for tasting. Our
That's
dough
true.
is non-GMO, gluten-free, vegan, dairy-free, soy-free, kosher.
No
fair
wonder
trade.
this
What the
shit's
fuck
got
is
no
it?
calories, man. It's got nothing in it.
It was a fucking styrofoam.
This is air. It's the concept of a snack.
It tastes good though. It's kind of like it sounds negative, but it tastes like a not as good Reese's cup.
Okay.
Are they marketing as like a protein bar alternative? Is that what they're doing?
I would say it's in the same space.
Okay, because like the first thing they say is real chocolate, which makes me think of protein bars.
Well, it's because I don't blame them. I blame society, because society maligns every macronutrient except for protein. Protein is good and carbs and fat are bad, except you need 3 grams of fat per day to stay alive. But if you ever eat sugar, you're going to hell.
They're all over the fucking place, because it used to be that fat was bad, and then they walked it back, and they're like, it's actually sugar, and then they were like, well, it's actually just this fat, and you know, it's I guess whatever they could sell. I remember I was a kid, there was a diet version of everything, and that meant that it had no fat and 1,000 grams of sugar.
Yes.
That's where anal leakage came from.
Yeah. It was
Olestra.
But yeah, no, I'm big on that balanced macro shit. That's just the way to do it, right?
Really, I'm just eating like 18 slabs of bacon a day.
18 slabs a day.
That's all I'm eating. I'm chewing on it right now.
I'm trying to get back
I'm feeling really good.
I gotta get back to my yogurt granola shit.
Sorry, what did I miss besides the anal leakage stuff?
I was saying I gotta get back to my yogurt and granola shit.
Dude, it's good.
It is good. It's easy. I need
whatever happened to overnight oats, man.
These are even easier. It's not habit forming. Okay, whatever.
I gotta check. I'm pretty sure I think I bought a big old bag of granola my last Costco trip, and I gotta go check the cupboard.
Slater.
No, it's Tim Meadows in Walk Hard.
Oh.
I don't want to spend a lot of money. It's the cheapest food there is. It doesn't give you a sugar crash. Whatever. Fuck you guys. Honestly.
Sugar crashes suck.
Can I just be
Love
exempt
tomatoes,
from
but I don't
being
do
able
that.
to know any reference you make at any point?
You would like Walk Hard, man.
Oh, I think I've seen. Oh, that's you don't want to do this, do it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay, that's the only part I remember.
Surprised you've
because
never
it
seen
happens like 3 times in the movie with 3 different drugs.
Yeah. But he was kind of spitting when he was talking about cannabis.
Walk hard? No, I'll stay seated, thanks.
Okay.
I'm embarrassed.
Walking with a boner is really funny.
Ow.
That just got me doing that fucking John Lennon walk.
That's a fucking funny picture.
Dude, you know what pisses me off in that picture?
Imagining that.
I'm pissed at how much Yoko Ono is like loving his walk. Like the walk is so fucking stupid, but she's got such a big smile on her face. Like,
Dude, she's
yes,
building up her
dude.
king, man.
She should have been knocking him down in that moment.
She should have
That's
been like,
it
what
is.
the fuck are you doing, you silly motherfucker?
Maybe that guy saw that walk and went, oh, and just fucking had to get him.
It's exactly what I'm saying. Is don't walk like that. Don't walk like that, man. Someone's gonna fucking kill you.
Holy shit. Man, but now I'm picturing him with a boner, and that's even funnier.
Yeah, swag was different back then. I still think it's crazy if you look up a photo of like 20-year-old John Lennon, he actually looks 47 years old.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of him not looking old as shit.
Dude, everyone back then looked like they were 1,000.
They have the scene kid haircut with the bangs swept over their forehead. He was never young, man.
It's so funny watching like an old game show and they're introducing people. And you're like, oh, there's like a 40-year-old couple, and they're like, they're 19. why were people looking so fucking old back then?
They did. They looked older.
Isn't it weird? I think there was like a YouTube video that I saw with clickbait about this, but it's like, man, people had this look in the 70s, and then they had this look in the 80s, and then they had this look in the 90s, and then we just kind of looked the same for like 20 years now.
Yeah.
I don't know what the 2010s look is, or even the 2000s look is.
It's probably the microplastics.
No, I think
it's being preserved.
I think he's
preserved
talking about fashion.
Fashion, man.
There's
Oh,
there's
always
a
this
look
fashion.
to now.
Is there?
Oversized.
But it's just rehashing old looks.
Well, yeah.
It's new interpretations on.
Yeah,
old
yeah,
looks.
yeah.
Is it? I
You
guess
get like
I'm not
the
that tuned into fashion.
You get the cauliflower hair.
Cauliflower hair, high inseam shorts for men.
Well,
I don't know what
that's
means.
for
It's
like
crazy.
maybe a different age group.
Crop,
for sure.
Like midriff showing on women, but then
broccoli-
also like high waisted.
I'm gonna have to look up cauliflower
loose leg
hair.
pants.
What the fuck?
You know cauliflower hair.
The
man.
broccoli hair,
I
the
don't think
curly
I do.
hair on that's like they're like undercut up. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a single person that I'm like, yeah, that's a good look.
It just looks like someone who
maybe I'm
didn't
old.
cut their hair.
You say it
Am I
looks like someone who
crazy?
didn't cut their hair?
Yeah, it looks like someone who just took no time on their hair. At least I googled cauliflower hair. It gave me several AI images
Google
of a lady whose head is
broccoli
cauliflower.
hair,
maybe
broccoli hair.
It's showing me a kid with broccoli hair, and this is what it's showing me. I'll put it in Discord for you because this just looks like you just didn't try, and now that's just your hair.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay.
But imagine that on like 8
But is that new? I
teenage
feel like-
boys walking around at the same time.
It's like it's
Isn't
the
that what the kid
dominant
from Shrek- like-
hairstyle from like 2019 onwards.
The kid from Stranger Things had that hair.
No, man, no,
No.
Yes.
no,
Yes, the big kid
no.
on the
Mike from
bicycle?
Stranger Things does
100%.
not have a broccoli haircut.
I don't think I'm talking about Mike. Hold on.
Well, you're not talking about fucking Will Byers. He has that fuck ass John Lennon haircut, man.
Hold on.
Are you talking about Dustin
talking-
with the fucking hat?
He's gonna post a picture and Tyler
I'm
gonna.
still looking at.
It's
I'm
gonna
still
be like
looking
the
up
fucking
Stranger Things
Demogorgon or
characters,
something, and
I
I'm
can't
gonna
find the
have to
fucking
crash
kid.
out.
Oh, the
There's
kid with
like
the
two
kid with like the
people-
speech impediment.
That's Dustin.
I don't know his fucking name.
Dustin doesn't
Maybe? I
have
don't
he
know.
doesn't have the shaved sides, man.
He also doesn't have a.
He's got a big
I think he
poofy
has
hair.
braces.
He's got a big poofy hair. That's what I'm saying. His hair's big. It's poofy.
Okay, can I here? I'm gonna find one, and when I post this picture in the Discord, you're gonna be like, 100%. I know this haircut, and I hate this guy.
He did have
I'm
like
excited.
a poofy mullet. At
You gotta give me a second to find it here. How do you spell broccoli?
Yeah, I might just be hair blind.
I let Google do it for me.
Justin, this is the shit that Corey and I are talking about. That you can't go outside without running into 12 of these motherfuckers.
Terrible turn. Oh god, I hate that guy.
I just don't think those people exist here, really.
Bro, they're everywhere here.
Yeah. You know that guy don't exist here.
That or like they have the big like I don't know how to describe it, like almost like a bowl cut, but they have like volume to their hair, but then it's fucking trimmed like super high and tight on their forehead, and it looks so goofy to me.
Yeah. I'll say I'm also not like
the Marshall Mathers, but black hair.
I'm never around teens,
but like big.
So I don't have to ever see this.
Edgar, is
the
that it?
Edgar cut. Let me Google this. I'm not a hair expert.
Edgar cut.
Ah, yeah. He's totally right.
Okay, Chibli. Fucking Chibli noises, man.
All right, that shit looks really silly.
Look at this, dude. I don't
That
know.
is
This
so
is. I think
funny.
that shit's kind of fucking sick, man.
I hate that so
That kid looks like he's straight out of like a
funny.
Wes Anderson movie or something.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, I was
He
looking
looks
at.
like a fucking chess piece, man.
I fucking hate it.
I think it looks kind of cool, man. I think you guys are haters and you're all out of touch and old.
I'm definitely a hater.
I'm definitely both of those, but I don't think that makes me wrong. He does look like a chess piece.
I guess it's I'm not trying to judge anyone interested in fashion. I'll just leave it at that.
I think, like, here's my thoughts. It's probably good to have a trendy haircut if you're under the age of 30.
Yeah.
And if you're over the age, 30 to 40 is a gray zone. If you're 41 and you have one of these haircuts, that's insanely, I'm suspicious of you.
Can I tell you like a dirty secret of fashion that I think exists? Then maybe I'll just
Yeah,
get
man.
-2s for it.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I think that you have to already be cool to do fashion. Because if you're not cool and you try to do fashion, you're just a poser.
I disagree.
I think that's why people don't try.
I don't. I don't want people to yell at me.
I think
I'm having a nice day. I don't need to make people mad.
I think if you're uncool you can emphasize elements of your uncoolness and shoot the moon and go back to cool.
I got hit twice by the dragon. That's -2, so I guess I am fucking wrong as shit, man.
You got owned on that one.
But yeah, I don't even try, man.
I think
if I tried, I would just end up looking worse than I already do.
If you aren't cool innately, you can deliberately nerf yourself by making yourself look more uncool, which conversely raises your aura and makes you cooler.
I think your fucking brain's broken.
I think you guys don't know what the fuck game we're playing at here.
Justin's like, I don't want people to be mad at me. Your fucking brains.
I think if you go out and you got a fucking neutral tone H&M button up and then some Kirkland signature jeans and you're like, I don't want to offend anybody with my clothes, like then you're locked in a box. But if you fucking take a couple buttons off, put an earring in, shave like one of those slits into your eyebrows, put a little fanny pack on the side, put your right shoe on your left foot, your left shoe on the right foot, all of a sudden you're like, look at that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't agree with you, Justin.
I don't know. It's just if I knew someone was going through that thought process, you could never convince me they weren't a loser.
But that's because you don't like that stuff.
Fine.
Right? Like,
I don't know. I just feel like it's like, I don't know, it's nerd shit to do shit based off other people. I can't get away from that thinking.
Now that I can agree with. Like if you're trying to follow a trend that's not you, like that doesn't really speak to you, and you're just trying to wear what other people like. Yeah, I think
the problem is you can't be showing up. Like at my age, at least, you can't be showing up to the function in a graphic tee.
I've dropped the graphic.
The aura is like, it's really bad.
I got the tees that are just a solid color, and that's my jam, man.
I like
we're solid
black
color
shirt.
Andes here.
Solid black. It's funny because it's like the one day of my life I'm not wearing a solid black shirt. But solid black shirt is just easy. Matches with everything.
Did you ever think about like, what if you cut some like fucking vertical slits in it?
I would hope someone bullied me.
Like his tiger was trying to
crop
jump out
topped
from his
it,
core.
But then you put like some of the threads were like still hanging down or something like that.
It was like the kids in high school who would like rip holes in their jeans. It's like you just lost. You can't do that.
I'm a little like, this is maybe 6 or 7 years past the trend, but the trend I was not fucking with was the women's jeans that had no knees. Like just
no knees?
Like the lower thigh to like the upper shin just had no fabric at all.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Was I the only motherfucker who went outside from 2015 to 2019?
No.
There was no... I don't even know what... Is there a term that I can search for and then post the image and then people will be like, oh...
Window jeans, someone just said?
Pants with no knee.
Wait.
I'm still lost on that.
The picture that shows...
Ripped jeans with no rips.
Wait, look at these.
That it's crazy. That is so funny.
That's kind of sick.
That's what it is, except not with the plastic.
They have plastic windows.
And they're not capris. They're usually not that slim fit. They're usually like more of a boot cut.
That's so funny. Yeah, I don't like. Fuck, man. Like buying pre-ripped jeans is so funny. Just insane.
I do think that fashion in general is like slightly negative in that as long as you're wearing something that isn't like, I don't even know, like just completely like a clown outfit or something, you know? Like no one should be like, that guy's not doing it right. Oh, that looks lame. Like, who cares, man? It's clothes, man.
I think it's cool though.
We're wearing it to not be naked or cold.
There's another way to express yourself.
Yeah, no, but like if you don't express yourself the right way, then you're a loser idiot. So like, it's
not
kind
at
of
our
a shitty
age.
system.
People,
the worst I'll ever say is I don't like it.
Yeah, you'd be like, that's just a guy.
Like I don't like that fashion.
And also,
don't
I
like
guess
that
the
style.
older you get, the bolder your swing is. You have to make sure that your eye's on the fucking ball, because otherwise you look like that motherfucker with the question mark suit from the ads.
Yo,
But that's
Matthew,
like,
let's go.
yeah, it's the one. Yeah.
Fucking bootleg Riddler.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
He did those
You don't
ads on
remember
TV
Matthew
that were
Lesko?
like, the government wants to give you money. The government wants to give you free money.
Dude, I remember being a child and fuming that my family wouldn't let me get the book because I'm like, it's free money. What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, that guy.
You guys are crazy.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. I had another great idea for an invention.
Oh, yeah?
So I came up with Coke 300 like 2 weeks ago. Did I tell you about that?
What's Coke 300?
It's just like a Coke that has twice as much sugar as a regular Coke. Like a heavy soda.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what the fuck was my other idea? It was really good. Like, it solved a problem.
Yeah.
And was impossible to engineer, I think, but it solved the problem.
Fucking, there's like a sheet of paper crumpled up in Ryan's office that says like, no more poverty. Like, I've got it.
Oh, that's right. No. I'm not thinking of Beer Zero, although that's another one. Beer Zero is an alcoholic beer that has 0 calories.
Dude, they already make fucking
Damn, I got an achievement
Michelob
for that
Ultra.
term.
That's true. That
Ugh,
shit
yeah.
is like 40 calories. It's basically
That shit
0.
sucks.
It's
It
so
is the
bad.
worst beer ever. I'm genuinely not a beer snob, but I would rather at a party drink water than Michelob Ultra.
just might as well not. Try.
It's so bad. It's fucked up when you see athletes like win the World Series and then they're all chugging Michelob Ultra. Like, I don't care how much money they spent, bro. You won the World Series.
Yeah, live a little.
For the love of God.
Isn't that what they had at our
Airbnb?
Our Airbnb that one time? Yeah, and we all tried it and it was like, what the fuck is this?
I've had some bad beers, and it is like it's offensively bad, almost because it's vacant of taste. Like you can only taste whatever chemical they added to neutralize the chemicals from the calories, I should say.
I definitely had a year in my youth where I was drinking a lot but trying to lose weight, and I was like, well, I'll just drink 30 Michelob Ultras. That's so funny.
Oh no.
God. I've been kicking around, and no one laugh at me. I've been kicking around the idea of I want to try to do my 40s sober, I think.
Dude, yeah.
I think that's a fun little challenge. I'm on 3 days no weed in like a year.
Well, you're well on your way.
I'm well on my way. Well, I made a few days ago. I was like, no, I'm gonna do this. Well, I'm still doing it. But I think that's shit. I turned 40 in less than a week.
You would love CM Punk.
Yeah.
Is he straight edge?
I think so.
He is, I'm pretty sure.
That's funny.
Let's see. I got a little wand, you see.
I'm pissed about this fucking idea I had, man, because it was actually, like, it was revolutionary.
You know what? I'm gonna go here.
Like, it was one of those ideas where you're like, why hasn't anyone ever thought of this?
Was it a 2 foot long?
No. That's pretty good, though. I might steal that one. I might start fucking with Subway again if they started selling a 15-inch sandwich.
15-inch?
They gotta do something.
15-incher.
How many centimeters is that?
Damn, dude, that's tough.
The marketing could go crazy.
It's like a 40-centimeter sandwich or something.
Yeah, they probably charge you $40 for it.
It is expensive these days. I'm guessing.
Dude, my upcoming hand has it's a Clank landmine. I'm over. Oh, those are required. Never mind. Still, my next turn is just full of Clank. It's gonna be bad.
Oh, that dude! I forgot I even came up with this one. We gotta stop using knobs in the shower. We gotta start going to the Japanese style. You just have like a thermostat where you can set the temperature.
That does
That's a
sound
thing?
wonderful.
That shit's pissing me off.
Yeah, those
Like,
are,
why,
dude. Those, yes.
Why are you still
100%.
using like the fucking wizard of knobs for everything? Trying to like get the right amount of rotation on the left and right knob when you could just put a temperature into a sensor or something?
You haven't upgraded to one knob?
I'm on one knob.
knob is
But
ancient.
when I'm in a hotel, I have to go back to the 2-knob grind.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will say that
Also-
one knob is pretty easy. Like
Yeah,
I've
it's
used it
very
enough
easy.
times that I just know where
know
to
the
put
zone.
it.
Well, Japan has this thing. You get like a little temperature thing on your wall. You just turn the hot water on, and it's to whatever temperature it was before.
And I think it's fucking
And then
sick that you could be like,
but
I'm doing the
I'm a
dishes,
little-
but then you press a button and it fills up your bathtub while you're doing the dishes.
Yep.
That's sick.
I'm kind of a freak though, in that I need that shit to
Scald you?
I go up, I go down.
Yeah,
I
I'm
go
all over the place while I'm going.
Yeah.
So- do y'all put that shit as high as it goes?
No.
And then you dial it back when you get in?
I have.
Oh, like you crank the hot water before you get in. And
Well, yeah, I
then
put it
when
up
you
to
need
max, and then once it's hot, like once the water heats up, then I dial back to where I want to go, and then I go.
Nah, not for me.
I have one of those knobs where it's like it holds the position and then you pull it towards you or push
Yeah.
it into the wall. So I just keep
Yeah.
it at the same thing every day.
I feel like maybe it's just mental, where I feel like if I don't put it all the way up, it's going to take longer to heat up.
I could totally understand. Because for a while, Kate would be like, why do you run the shower for like 2 minutes before you get in? And I'm like, because I need
2
the water to
minutes?
heat up. And she's like, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
my-
1991. Like it just
Dude,
gets
I thought
hot.
my shit took forever. It's like
Oh my shit! I
30
live in a
seconds.
new house, and my shit still takes a long
Really?
time. Not like
Mine does
that. Like
not
the
take that
the sink downstairs takes like a minute, but my shower takes like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Living in an apartment building, I'm lucky some days that we have hot water. There are times when it's a lukewarm shower at best.
when it's like middle of winter, I could tell it takes much longer. Like pipes under the house just are not having a great time.
I love a good shower though, man. I was
know that's
explaining to chat that I like, if I could choose which part of my house was expensive, I would like downgrade everything and then upgrade the bathroom. Like I would want like the hot tub, the giant like rain head shower. Like,
It's
give me
kitchen for
all
me.
that shit, man.
I wish
But,
I
like-
want to take walls down in my house and just omit rooms and have a big kitchen.
It's just when you
Kitchen's
go-
pretty
when you go-
good.
When
Kitchen's
you look
pretty
at
good.
houses, I mean, it makes sense, but they're all like equal. So if you get like a house that's like, you know, a certain amount of money, the bathroom always looks the same. Like you don't get the nice bathroom unless you buy like the $1 million house. I can't buy the $1 million house, you know.
Just order a house and leave the bathroom empty and then put what you want in it.
Oh, how did I think of that?
You got me thinking if I got a diamond upgrade hammer, you know what I'm talking about, Apollo?
Yeah.
And I was like, I could use it on the leftmost room in my house. What would I be shoving over to the left? And I don't have a good answer for you.
It's gotta be the bathroom, man. Because like rooms are rooms, man. You don't need your bedroom to be fancy.
No, I
You
agree,
Just
you
need
just
to have
sleep
a
in
bed
there.
and a TV. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't even have a
That's it.
TV in ours. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
True. I
I'm-
don't have a TV.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting the TV out of my bedroom because I have genuinely never used it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
could
we have
put
our
this somewhere
old
else.
TV sitting on our
Like,
dresser. I think we've turned it on like twice.
If you cook a lot, you can take kitchen. I wouldn't be mad, but like everyone else should be taking bathroom, man. Because you can get a nice hot tub in your bathroom, so you don't need one outside. You can get like a nice shower, so that imagine every one of your showers is just like awesome and sick and cool.
Kitchen, man. Because like
Kitchen's
a nice island, so you're not like constantly
Yeah.
negotiating the space when you're cooking something. Like good shelving solutions, so you're not just like shoving shit wherever it
God.
fits.
what I'd give to have a fucking pantry. I don't have
Oh,
it. I have to
man.
keep cans of stuff in the cabinet. Hate it.
Sorry, I don't want any of you
Yeah,
guys to have
kitchen's
this.
pretty. It's up.
I kind of feel like I don't want my shower to be too nice because I might spend too much time in it.
I'm kind of like
I think
I think
much
there's
time.
like a minimum viable level for a bathroom,
Yeah,
but then like once you get there, for me, it's diminishing returns.
ouch.
Yeah, he
I'm
can
getting
shot the
fucked
shit out of
up.
me.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. I think the answer is I'm not gonna.
No boots. No boots, bro. Interesting. How do you guys have so little HP? I just noticed, man.
I've been
I just
getting
healed too.
owned by the goddamn dragon.
Holy cow.
I got none move as well.
He's pissing that dragon off.
I didn't want to give like the most annoying answer of all time. I guess it's more like if I could add a room to my house, dedicated gym room would be sick, so that like I'd actually have space to like lay down.
Away I go. Game hate me today.
Yeah, a gym's nice. I'd love like a garage or like a workshop. Real bad.
The garage hits for sure.
I'm still going through this fucking shed bullshit. I had bought a shed finally, and then I called them back to be like, hey, we didn't really discuss the logistics of y'all delivering a fully assembled shed. Can we go talk through this? And then they looked at my house on Google Maps, and they're like, oh yeah, no, even if we take your whole fence down, we can't get a shed in there. I'm like, all right, glad we talked about this. And then they gave me a refund. A $9,000 refund.
What, $9,000?
Dude, sheds are fucking pricey.
I had no idea.
That is on the low end. I'm looking now at Tough Shed, and it's like $12K.
Holy cow.
For a,
that is not worth
Tough Shed.
A 12 by 20 tall shed.
That's crazy.
I think anything involving materials is going to be expensive these days, which is kind of shit for
or labor,
most
which
things.
now describes everything.
Yeah,
that's ever existed.
But it's the only way I could do the home gym shit. I have a fucking crawl space under my entire house. So I can't put the weight of a gym on.
Dude, no, just build a muscle beach in your backyard.
There we go. I do have a big fucking concrete slab. Once the weather's good, I'm just gonna pull all the fucking gym equipment on the slab.
Yeah, just be like an outside guy.
Yeah, I'll just be an outside guy. Put a big tent over it.
Pretty much everyone in my neighborhood uses the garage as the gym.
Yeah. I think it's a sick vibe.
Every time I walk Artie, there's like half the garages are open and with people working out in them.
There's like no garages in Richmond, which is crazy.
Working out in a tent is funny to me. I just imagine how sweaty the walls would get.
Well, not even a tent, like just like a little canopy, like something you'd see at like a.
Oh yeah. Like you're at like a flea market.
Yeah. I think I genuinely might do that for spring and summer. If it keeps it from getting wet, I might as well.
Makes sense, yeah. Till the tent stinks.
Yeah, I did just start my program again yesterday because it's been like almost a year of injury, and now I've been cleared. So now I'm back to working out like 5 days a week.
So when Ryan said, how'd you guys get such low HP? The better question is, how have you not been like hurt at all?
Yeah, I've like basically been untouched.
The golden chosen game.
Like all of us basically died.
Yeah, he just killed your ass if you didn't escape.
I mean, I guess. Oh, fuck you, man.
Some.
I have some cards that like give you guys clank, so I guess it cranked up the heat a little bit, but this could be interesting. Well, that's a big one, and probably something like that, and something like.
You'll be fine. No way you don't draw 2 move.
Eep.
Your ass didn't even get double dragon. You're fine.
Is he fine?
I don't have.
That guy was just
I don't have a
owning my
second
corpse.
move.
Fucking 3 for me? Come on.
Dude, it's kind of crazy to play
Oh,
clank.
Ryan literally can't die. I mean, he's dead no matter what next turn, but like he didn't have enough clank to die.
It's crazy to like play clank single player. Like the game moves so fast.
Yeah.
Do you actually not have another move?
I might if I draw a card here. Oh shit!
Oh, he Justined it.
Oh,
God's favorite gamer right there.
Yippee!
I hate the dragon, man.
Yeah. I think that's true. Garage definitely like the vibe when storing your car is the play.
Yep.
100%.
Nothing better for it, honestly.
Yeah, garages are not popular in this area.
Looking for garages in your area?
Lots of sheds though.
Damn, 30.
No.
Only I had actually not been fucked by that dragon, man.
Dang.
That was a close one,
There
man.
he
That was
goes.
a close one.
He's
That was
done it.
another close one.
Blather for a round?
Yeah,
or
15
so?
minutes of blather.
We could do 15 minutes of blather. I gotta go pee really fast. I gotta go pee really fast.
I gotta go pee.
I'm John Lennon. I gotta go pee really fast. That's why I'm walking like this.
I'm John Lennon, baby. I gotta go pee really fast. And I could hear it. So it says,
his piss boner.
I got nothing to say.
Me neither, man. I'm
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, anybody else's cat wake them up at 5 a.m.?
No, I do. I have a tattoo in the exact spot that Taco likes to like reach up and poke me on the leg to get my attention.
Oh, really?
I have a little wall of shit next to me, so he can't get to it. It's been a nightmare. It's gonna be like 2 more bad days. Because I'm also like laying in bed with that like hit my hip up, so that I'm not laying on the tattoo, and that is where he is the only place for him to jump on me. So it was also a rough night.
I think I just like I must have moved, and then Jiro like woke up and was like, "It's time to get up," you know, and like
yeah.
Despite me going immediately back to sleep, he like walked all over the bed, like, you know, made biscuits on my stomach, and then like licked my face, and then you know, and then like I start to feel like I have cat hair all over my face, and I'm like, and then I roll over, and then he goes between me and Alice back and forth, and
it's funny.
I'm fucking tired.
I wake up to pee a lot because I've been a little hydration sicko. But yeah, if I get up to pee at like 4:30 in the morning, it's over. They're just gonna be awake until they finally get me up to give them breakfast at like 7. And of course, they're both sleeping behind me right now. They had a long morning of getting me awake.
Cat hair on the face is like walking into a spider web. This is true.
I'm kind of fucking with the Edgar cut, man.
All right, Ryan.
I will say I don't think it works on everyone.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's not the Edgar cut. That's not fair.
That's like this.
It's like Children of the Corn. That's just what I think when I see that haircut. It's just Children of the Corn.
Damn, they could not even that out, huh? They just kept going.
That's like some Galaxy Quest haircut, but
yeah.
Damn, look at this though.
Were you looking that up on the while you were peeing?
Gone Google image search. Damn, man.
I gotta be real with you. I don't like the like lines.
Yeah,
drawn
like
on
it's
people's head.
too
Like,
sharp. I agree.
Yeah,
with
like
that.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna get all
And
this
that's
shit
like-
out of the Discord.
That's like a lot.
Just like a
lot of haircuts nowadays too, like that.
That's how I feel like when I was growing a beard for a little bit, and then I was like, it's time to clean it up, and I got like a tight line on my cheek. I was like, I'd look like trying to think of the right way to describe it. DJ Khaled.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
What's that?
She's found a squeaky toy.
Ah.
So it's protest hour.
Jackbox party.
Yep.
I'm getting the lobby's getting set up.
I feel like you made my nose itchy by talking about cat hair on face.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
the
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Is that what I missed you guys talking about?
It somehow got me. Yeah.
Cats woke me up at night, and I was talking about how like I started to feel like I had cat hair like all over my face, and then like just you constantly grab at it or something, or rub the area where you think it is, and then 5 seconds later it's back, and you're like, that's probably just a nerve firing.
Guess I haven't shared my screen, huh?
No.
Nobody's remarked upon the code.
You ever get the cat hair that like you feel it on your nose and you pull it and it goes all the way out of your nostril? That's a great
Whoa.
one. When you're like, what the fuck
I don't
happened?
think so.
No,
That
you
sounds
never had
awful.
that? It's horrible. Breathing cat hair. Wait, watch stream. Hide that.
I restarted my PC for this, by the way.
Pop out.
Wow.
What?
At like 8:15 in the morning. I was like, I'm gonna have to host the Jackbox lobby. I'm gonna
Yeah.
restart my PC just to make sure.
I have a crazy question.
To make sure it had the best
restarted.
chance to run well.
I restart my shit every
my
day,
God.
man.
I've never used studio mode.
In
I
OBS?
did it to make sure I was capturing right. How do you push it? Oh, never mind. I see. There's like a little transition.
Are you
Yeah,
insane?
dude, studio
You know,
mode
I've
was like
never
the
used it.
greatest invention in our industry's history. Wait, my camera's frozen.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't. Use it.
I've used it, but I don't use it regularly.
I mean, it makes the windows too small that I can't really see them.
I literally never don't use it. It's like the safety mode if you fuck up. Like
Yeah, but like I just don't have anything on my screen that I never have to change capture except for this. It's the only time I have to, you know. Damn pass.
Are you just putting them?
What's that?
That works. That's good. Oh, Ryan. His camera froze. This is the new camera, right?
Yeah, it's not the camera, it's the USB. Every once in a while, like the port just dies, and then I gotta like unplug and replug. But I mean, there's like 10 minutes left. I can't be fucked, honestly.
Yeah. Is this a cam link?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sure, I have two scenes I
Welcome
move
to
between
Blather
full
Round.
screen
Do y'all
camera
ever
and
get out of the shower and
capture.
just sit
That's
on your
kinda it.
bed in a towel
Getting
and
a lot
think,
of mileage
"Why do
out
I
of this
feel
screenshot."
So lonely.
Dude, I love
Me
it.
neither. Let's play. You're going to present a secret prompt.
Wait, what?
Lie,
I can't tell if he looks happy or like
You'll describe it to everyone else.
he's
who
like
sentences
disappointed
like
in
this
something
one.
you did.
What? He's smiling, man. Look at his eyes. He's smiling.
But there's
Stop saying
there's
him. It's you.
Yeah, but it's not
What are
me.
you
That's
fucking
like
people talking about.
there's
I'm
something
losing
like
my mind.
hidden in that.
no, it's just a
Smile,
good.
though.
How do I
On
undo
your
this?
device,
What
There's
do I
something
do?
hidden in that smile. That's like I brought home my report card and I got a C.
Did you like post this in Discord?
No, it's the picture of me with a mustache.
Oh, that one. Okay. Christ. Is that really a mustache? Just, you know.
He's calling your ass out after he said it.
The thing that pissed me off is that people were like, maybe you should like have it be longer. And I'm like, no kidding, dummy. Like I can't make that. That's not a short-term solution.
I'm the only guy who said that.
No, there was a lot of people when I posted it in the Peloton Discord for feedback. People were like, "You ever consider making it longer?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm working on it, bro."
Oh, and you can choose more
I
than one
refuse
word
to
in each column
elaborate
if
on
you
my
wanna get
prompts. Like, if
creative.
you don't get it in one, I'm leaving.
I just realized I picked a story that I don't know a lot about, so we're gonna have to play this by ear.
I'm genuinely mad at Blather Around. I'm like, you can't make it this easy. It's
You'll
not
be our
fun.
first presenter. The category is story.
Good luck with this brain buster.
It's a story about a clever reptile.
Get going on those guesses. That means everyone in the audience too.
Shrek.
While they
Rango?
guess, the presenter
That's
writes
not Rango.
another
That's the
I'm gonna
only.
fucking pull out a weapon.
Clever reptile.
I'm gonna pull out a weapon.
I'm like, the movie's about
Have they not seen it?
Anaconda.
Anaconda.
Stuart Little.
I'm happy I got
Insane.
2 movies with reptiles in them. I'm
Psychotic.
Clever
Oh,
reptile.
yeah, in a terrible circumstance, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Psycho.
Ah, clever.
Clever
I like how the
Clever
moment of prostitute is here.
reptile.
Ding, 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 ding the whole time.
I mean, I don't really think of the new ones when I think of Jurassic Park.
Look at you being fancy and clever.
That's from the
and
only one
smart
I've ever
and
seen, which is the
Oh,
first
right.
one.
Never mind. It's the first one. Well, they reference it so much,
The
it's hard
category
to
is story.
know where it's from. Can you tell I've seen none of them? All right.
Jurassic Park 1 is
It's a
really
story
good,
about
man.
an
It's great.
incredible being artifact.
Off you go.
Story about an incredible
Bible.
being artifact. Yep.
The Bible.
The Bible.
Yep. The Bibble.
Yep. Bibles
Oh,
and
you know
Bibles.
what?
Flora.
This one's gonna be tough. I fucked up.
And
at
a
this.
fantastic multicolored event.
Someone got it.
Oh,
What?
it's infinity, bro.
Endgame. Similar to the
It's kinda similar to the Avengers.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get
Spider-Man.
points for
Oh,
being
here we
helpful.
go.
Superhero.
This kind of this. No,
Superhero.
it's Skip. What do you mean?
Oh,
It was such a
no.
good clue.
Oh, you know what it is?
Suicide Squad.
It's fucking this shit, man.
X-Men.
Oh! Captain Planet.
Hold on.
Fantastic.
I gotta get
Okay.
another clue. I'm so mad. I had such a
It's
good
nothing
clue. And I
like
hit
Nothing
skip on
like the
accident.
Bible. Incredible being artifact.
Okay, kind of.
The hero does the rescuing.
Can I say the clue I skipped on accident?
The Rescuers.
Rescue Rangers.
Because the clue was about. I'm gonna say it. It was an orange oddball. That was the clue.
Power Rangers.
Orange.
The story
Oddball.
includes an orange oddball.
And then how was it not Fantastic Four?
That's true.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Oh man.
He's orange.
Roblox.
Sorry, you guys are guessing all the. You know, I fucked up. I said
It's
I
not
fucked
the
up.
same form as Infinity War.
Oh.
Time is almost up.
Marvel Rivals.
No, we're cooked. That's okay. That's my bad.
Marvel Rivals.
The only clue that had a chance was the orange oddball clue, and I hit skip on it.
Youch! No one got it.
Okay.
Lulu Multipass.
Just have orange hair. She's a little
She does
odd.
have orange
If you
hair.
saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device. The category is Thing.
It's a multicolored good obedience thing.
Time to begin.
Sorry, ignore that.
Traffic light.
Oh, sorry.
We're one clue in your argument.
I know
I did
because
that too,
it gave me a bad one.
I don't have a lot of room to speak, but I just wanted to point that out.
A dog.
Online survey.
It demands the
Human obedience?
Jail.
Stop sign.
Prison.
The Constitution.
Oh.
The IRS.
This doesn't help.
Dominatrix.
I need a specific.
It's nothing like online.
Offline survey.
Talk about annoying electronic.
I want to marry that sentence, but no kids.
Shock collar. iPhone.
iPhone.
Very
For
minus thing
humans,
alike.
Justin.
Huh?
I hate that fucking round.
Must be stupid.
Buzzer.
It is the plaything.
It's a plaything,
Time is
but
running
it
out.
needs
Submit
obedience?
more guesses.
Mm-hmm.
Did this?
Simon.
Oh, Simon says that's good, so it's a bop it.
You could have fun
Wow!
if you try.
You
I thought I got it right with
what
Taser.
the Simon says, man.
What the fuck?
It's bop it, dude.
Bop It isn't even that multicolored, man. Simon is way more multicolored than Bop It.
I don't
It's
know,
pretty
man.
multicolored.
You said Simon, and I got there.
Good obedience thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
says
it like
bop
yells
and
at
then
you
it
what
does
to do.
tell you to do stuff.
Yeah.
Last presenter
And then it
this
says
round.
twist it, and
Twist
you
it.
twist it.
No, yeah, that's
Pull
fair.
it, and then you pull it.
I never had a bop it.
It's a
I know
polite
about
place.
It's a tool of the deep state to condition you to follow instructions.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Heaven and Canada, my two
If there were a
guesses.
Bladder Round Hall of Fame, you'd be in it.
I was typing library. I'm gonna look up a picture of Bop It.
Like it's purple and green and yellow, but like
suck it.
Now that everyone's gone
Fuck it.
once, let's
You know,
There was
you
the
ever think that?
Boppet that was just like a tube with a button, and then there was the Boppet that had like 5
I'll be
things
honest,
on
I
it.
thought it was more colorful.
And now they got like flickets and it's like
Right, they had the flick it, the bop
As
it,
a
the
little
pull it,
treat,
twist
I'll
it.
give you double the points this time.
that would be funny, Justin, if there was like one that
Smell
was
it.
just a cock and it was like
Expert at picking
Yeah.
suck
Pull
it,
it.
fuck
Pull
it,
it.
jerk
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
If you're having trouble choosing a prompt, you must be a really
Okay, yeah,
indecisive
that's-
person.
sure,
This is
why
the
not?
easy part.
I want to do
You
both.
guys are in a lot of trouble on this one.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a great start on this one.
Yeah, that's a bit of a tough start. We're gonna have to do some work, but at least I
And
know
another
the
turn
fuck
for
about
you.
this person.
Try your best.
Person.
You did say we're fucked, so I'm not feeling good.
They're a fancy
They're a fancy person.
Let's do this.
Jesus.
Oops.
God. Marie
I don't
Antoinette.
even know if I spelled that right.
Oh, it's all right. I wrote queen.
They are married to her spouse.
Does Ellen?
Ellen.
Oh yeah, wait no. Fancy person married to her spouse. They would be friends with queen.
She's so spicy.
She's so
A mini
spicy.
sentence for maximum impact.
I don't know very many lesbians.
Fancy and spicy.
Shakira. They're younger than Queen, Marie Antoinette, and Mozart. Known for the girlish band.
Yes, man.
Who?
Well, typed in
made
Victoria
sense.
Beckham.
It all made
Oh
sense.
yeah, she was a Spice Girl.
That's Posh
Oh.
Spice, man.
That's not. That was not
And a
happening,
good
man.
time was had by all.
She would be friends with Queen.
She would be friends with the
She's
queen.
British.
The category is thing.
British.
Did you guys see Mommy Pig is having another kid?
Liquid object.
Whatever.
And we're off.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Mommy Pig?
Is this Peppa? Or is this
Yeah,
Shark?
man. Well, Peppa's the kid,
It targets
like
the
the
object.
oldest kid.
It's a fun, mean liquid object that targets the object.
about
Damn,
Fucking
he's
tripping
fucking-
wet. Why is he's going crazy?
He's dropping
Going
clues like
sicko
crazy.
mode.
It shoots the
What
body.
is he doing? What's happening?
What a
Oh,
Yeah,
What,
that's what I
how
was
is he
gonna type.
doing this?
Oh, liquid.
fast.
Water?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's
It
this.
targets the object more specific than
Yep,
water.
you got it. The incredible clues.
My
Super
God, you were
soaker.
giving me like an anxiety attack.
How did they give you?
Were going.
How did they give you so many clues that were
They
liquid?
gave me a lot of wet words.
When it
It's
comes
like
to
6
writing
clues in
sentences,
20 seconds, man.
Yeah, were you like
Yeah, I went
skipping the
crazy
ones?
mode. I
Were
went
you
sicko
skipping?
mode.
Were
No,
you
I skipped
skipping?
nothing.
Well, how
That's
did it ever go?
crazy.
It's not like this, or it's a lot
Yeah.
like this. It always gives you that.
I think I like DDoSed it.
They're an ancient concept human.
Off you go.
Aristotle. Edison.
Here we go.
Cleopatra. Jesus.
Plato.
They are celebrated for the science.
Newton.
Dude incoming.
Yeah, I just wanted. Yeah, it was nice to hear. Honestly,
Archimedes.
It said it so well.
Pythagoras.
Did I say that right?
Oh,
I was typing that. I was typing
You
that.
got
I typed it all.
They're literally
Gotta know,
not
gotta know.
ancient, bro. He's from the
very
Renaissance, man.
That's old enough.
He's old. Don't get me wrong.
Boop boop boo. You did good.
I think that counts.
Time
I
for
don't
the
know why he's
final
on my ass, man.
presentation. The category is person.
They're a not short fictional figure.
Here we go.
Jolly Green John.
Oh,
wow.
My ass was typing Jolly Green John.
Holy
Jolly,
shit.
man.
It's ingenious.
I got into Jolly Gree.
Let's go. I did nothing. I looked over and I
Damn.
saw Ryan's smug ass face.
Time for the grand
Forgot his camera was frozen.
When he types Wendy. Yes,
And
sir.
that means the big juicy
Hey, nice
winner
score, Ryan.
is...
Yeah, you too, brother. You too.
Hey.
You did it! And you're so handsome it kills me. Thanks for playing.
Well, good blather.
Come
Good
back
blather.
whenever
Yeah,
you want.
GG.
Well
Just
blathered.
hearing your soul.
GG's.
Good blathering.
It's a good game, honestly.
It is a
It's
good
a
game.
great. It's a
They
good
should try to
like
make another
top-
one of those.
Top 3, honestly.
They should. They should.
I feel like they could just add like more to that game. And
You
make
gotta
it
bully more people
more.
into playing blather around.
Yeah, dude, blather
It's a
with
hit.
like 8 might go crazy.
Maybe not.
What a game.
Well, yeah.
You guys have a great rest of your days.
You
too.
too. Goodbye.
Y'all too.
Have a wonderful
Bye.
rest of day.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Going to say goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? With a smiley face. Dude, I don't want to like scare you guys, but what happens when we run out of phone numbers, man? Is that just it, like for phones? We add a digit? Isn't that going to be like fucked up? You're going to type in a number and it's going to be like, are you done? Oh, you add to the start. You add to the area code. How does the phone know when you're done typing the number? You need like 1 billion people? Bro, we have like 8 billion people. You press dial. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm old. On the home phones back in the day, you just typed the number in, and then when you were done typing, it just called. You wouldn't know shit about that. Yeah, my grandparents had a rotary phone when I was a kid. But it was like a handheld receiver. It wasn't one of those ones that looks like a tulip attached to a string. You know, like some What's My Line type shit when they put you in the soundproof booth. And then you gotta hold one cup to your ear and the microphone to your mouth. It was like a real phone. It just had a rotary dialer. I work on phone systems. There's a timer. Phones are crazy, man. Like computers are crazy, but the internet is not as crazy as phones. Or at least like it's crazy to me that isn't it like the tone of the button you press conveys information to the phone line? That's fucking crazy, dude. The fucking sound of the phone was what they were using to send the information. That's crazy. Human beings were pretty smart back in the day, man. Maybe still are, I don't know. Maybe one fish, maybe none. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of wild. Anyone here work at the phone company that can tell me why the phone still sounds like shit? Like maybe this is not sensible, but like why do cell phones, like when I call someone on the cell phone, why do we both sound like garbage to each other? Like can't they just insert something where it's like you phone and then it starts a Discord server between the two of you so you can actually sound good? What do you mean too much tin in the wires, bro? There's no wires. There's no fucking wires, man. It's all, there's no wires. It goes to the air. Now, how does it work? Can I be honest with you? I have no fucking idea. So like the cell tower receives the information of my voice and sends it to the other person's phone, but I have no idea how it gets from my phone to the tower. I never really thought about it, man. There's no way it's radio waves, man. It is? Nah, man, that doesn't make sense. How can it get there so fast, man? Like if I'm talking into my phone, it takes that information, turns it into a wave. It travels at the speed of light? What the fuck? You're fucking me up, man. What do you mean this is what happens when you smoke weed in college? I didn't smoke weed in, well, okay, I smoked a little bit of weed in college, but I mostly drank myself brain dead because I'm a millennial. But like, you're being glib. This is fucking miraculous, man. This technology that we take for granted every day, like this is not the sort of shit where you're like, oh, why is my head wet? And then you look up and it's raining. Like this is fucking crazy, man. I speak words into my phone and it shoots the information at the speed of light? That's fucking insane. I'm never gonna complain about the bit rate ever again, man. That's crazy. Imagine your eye is the cell tower and visible light is the radio waves. Damn. So you're, but then like also I was gonna call them my opponent, but the person I'm talking with, their phone is like another set of eyeballs that are pointed at the cell tower. My op. Actually, usually when I'm talking on the phone, it is to an op, to be fair. The homies are hitting me up on Discord or via text. Like your accountant? Yeah, I mean my accountant is kind of my op. Like we're ranked 1v1 PvP gameplay. I'm not anti my accountant. I like my accountant, but he literally never comes to you with good news. The best news he gives you is like, you've paid enough. But like a lot of the time, he's like, you gotta pay more. That's not his fault, really. But it's like, it's definitely the worst voicemail you get is when I'm like, please, please, please be a Chinese robot trying to steal my identity. And then it's like, hi Ryan, this is guy's name with company's name. And I'm like, fuck! Fuck! I gotta respond to this shit, man. I can't just hit 7 right away. Like, I long for that, like, you appear before a magistrate. Beep! Message deleted. You have no new messages. To return to your voice mailbox, press 1. Instead, it's like I gotta fucking write some shit down and then call back. No, man. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself, and I'll be back tomorrow, of course. Later.